Hello and welcome, everybody. How are y'all doing? Blue Sea, congrats on being first. Please read. My keyboard is standing up vertically. I cannot type. I was trying to tell you. Seems like you didn't understand. I'm sorry, but welcome in, Max. Hello, Blue Sea. Hello, Fairy. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, Cheeto. How are you? Hello, Billy. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Hummer. How are you? Hello, 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 friends. How are y'all doing? Look at what I display in the background. It looks so silly. But hi, Raven. Welcome in. How are you doing? I thought this camera was gonna be in view, but it's not. Luckily, crafts. So I've been thinking about doing some crafty streams. So I put them there to show you guys, get you guys in the crafty mood. Because we're gonna do that sometime soon. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? Happy Sunday. Today we're gonna do a tarot stream. It's been a while, hasn't it? Actually, not too long. We did it the beginning of the month, but free personal readings. That's been a while. That means I'm gonna do another one in a couple weeks. Sunday. Yes, thank you, Max. It is, in fact, Sunday. Oh, where did my music restart? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We know the drill. I think today's stream I'm gonna do a little bit differently, but like Sunday to me is Monday tomorrow. It is Monday tomorrow. Is that the worst day of the week? Mondays. It's a little bit different. Just to make it a bit quicker, a bit shorter. I mean, stream is probably not gonna be shorter, but the readings 1 out of the 5 worst day of the week. I feel this. Hi, Nexus. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, today we're gonna use the new deck that our dear Nexus gave me. So that's exciting, isn't it? Thank you, Nexus. You come in and I immediately start fucking up my words, so that's great. So yeah, instead of shuffling until the cards fall out, I'm probably just gonna shuffle and pick the top card just to make things go a little bit quicker. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm a little bit of a mess. I don't know. There's like, I have this slight cough that I've had for days and I don't know what's wrong, but and I'm sleepy. But other than that, not bad. You see? Oh my god. You make me laugh. The reason why I didn't answer your question, Bluesy, is because my keyboard is flipped vertically. It's normally this your keyboard, but it's like standing up straight to be out of my way. So that's why I didn't answer. But I'm doing okay, Bluesy. How are you? How's work? Still have my cough since TwitchCon. Are you sure you didn't get COVID? You're always sleepy. I know. Always sleepy. I'm glad they were right at least. Yes, all good. Hi, TB. Welcome in. How are you doing? Does anybody ever figure out what TB is saying when he comes in? You try to remind you to hydrate? Yes, I see them. I have my big... Look at this. This big as my face. Look at my face through that. That's heavy. Don't have COVID if I don't test. Sure. That's really big, yes. It's fucking massive. Yeah, so I don't have to get up and get new water. Hi, so. Welcome in. You can fit my whole fist in there. Probably, yeah. Strawberry drink. Yes. Let's go. Do you realize how big of it is? It's pretty big. I can kill someone with that. I can kill myself with that, that's for sure. Hi, Jax! Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Came in to say I love Smoke Raven. It's a love confession. I love how you're at work and ready for stream. Could be smacking on someone's head like in Trios. Thought it was regular jar. Nah, this one is like 400 times as big. It fits a lot. Look, I have to hold it like a toddler. Because otherwise I'll drop it. I've dropped this many times because it's very heavy. I got that experience. You do. Drink all of it? Maybe. Not all at once. Someone loves me. I was doing the emote. All at once. Chug, 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 chug. I will die from too much water. This is the hair in my shirt that I'm going to try and get out. There we go. I don't know if it says that. I don't think so. Do you not know? It just says, this is my favorite jar. This one says, enjoy since 1926. I don't know if this is made for water. I think this comes with the lid. So I think this is probably made for like storing vegetables or like pickling things and stuff. But I just use it to drink out of. Look through it. I did. It looks so weird. I can't see what you guys see though, but that look wacky. Hello. I think it's made for flowers. Could be. But it came with a lid, so maybe not. I'm drinking this my fave jar. Yes. I don't want to use this. Exactly. Looking wacky. Yes. Very opaque. Very opaque. Definitely made for pickled veggies. I think so. But who cares what it's made for? I can put water in it so I can drink water out of it. It's that simple. Every time someone swears, if you put a coin in the jar, you got the wrong person for that because I hate cash money because it's very dirty. I never swear. Well, if you consider cunt not to be a swear word, then maybe, but I agree with that logic. Thank you, Nexus. That's the stop jar. No! You should drink water out of a flower vase. What the fuck? Drink the juice of the pickles. Ew! I've never had pickle juice. No, don't shush me. I think Abby has going down the stairs. See? But you just get a pitcher, no? A pitcher, put water in it. Never said cunt before my life. That's the first word I heard you say. So. Lies. You didn't mix it with chocolate protein powder. Ew! Disgusting. The base is like 3 liters back in the day. What the fuck? Now you guys are crazy. I don't know how much water is in this. Enough. Alright? If I drink this whole thing, nobody can complain that I didn't have enough water. Alright? Anyway. Today we're gonna do readings. So I'm gonna let the race begin. Enough water for an hour. If I drink all of this, I'm gonna pee 400 times in 2 minutes. I forgot that video exists until I'm calling everyone a cunt. Great video. I'm gonna open the queue, and you guys can race for the first spot. Exclamation mark join if you want a free reading. Just drinking in the bathroom. I don't want to spend an hour in the bathroom. I don't want to get exposed by tarot. There, you joined anyway. Doing it anyway. Ow. Ow. If you first think of what you want your reading to be on. So here's what's gonna happen. The moment somebody's up, I'm gonna be like, you're up. Next person is so and so. Hi Bert. Oh, come in. How you doing? Nah, the cards are not rude. The cards are just real. So if I say you're up next, go think of if you want a 1 card reading, a 3 card reading, or 5 card reading. You don't do more than 5, simply because it will take too long. And think of what you want your reading to be on. If you do not know, it's okay to ask. You can also do a general reading. 4.5. Should I cut them in half or what? Anyway, let's show you guys the... First of all, the new camera. So we're gonna see if this works better than... It's a bit more zoomed in than my webcam. I might have to buy a taller stand for this camera, but... What 5 cunt reading? Okay. Zoom out. It has a lens on it, so I cannot... I can zoom in. Look at that. Hello. It's as far as it zooms out, so... But I can zoom in, which is pretty cool. It's looking great. I'm glad. So this is the deck that Nexus got me. Very cool. Is my nails all done? Screwed into the ceiling. Yeah, and then if I look up, you can see my face. That'd be so funny. A GoPro to your head, you guys. Thank you, Maxi. I have been thinking of putting the second webcam to, you know, see my face while I do readings. But I'm not sure if it's possible. But we'll see if I can do that if you guys want to. I'm not sure what's interesting about seeing my face if I do readings, but... My fluff. It is, we want to. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. So these are the cards. Haven't used them yet. Category thingies again. So for readings, what you could do is you can do past, present, future if you want. And you could pick like a general reading, you can pick a love life, you can pick career, you can pick health, you can pick friendship. There's a lot of things you can do. These are all in order right now, so I'm gonna give them a good shuffle. If possible. Yeah, but I'm just thinking like because this camera needs the USB spot that my webcam has. Like I'm not talking about now, I'm talking about future, because I'm gonna replace the webcam with this camera, obviously, but I won't have enough USB connection. Does that make sense? I would need a bigger USB hub, yeah. Maybe a more expensive one, because mine kind of trips sometimes. Can you pick your nose? Will not be doing that, okay? That's some kind of fetish content that I'm not interested in. Fancy and shiny indeed. They're very pretty. They feel nice too. So I guess I'll look into a bigger USB hub. So I can do that. So you guys can look at my face while I do readings. It's mainly just me looking down, so it doesn't really add anything in my opinion. But, you know. I have a USB adapter. I have, I don't know if I can show you because there's so many cables, but I have this one. So it holds 4. However, it's a bit wacky sometimes. It will just kind of like make the sound that a USB disconnects and then connects again, and then disconnects and then connects again. So I don't know if it... But it's just like it has my keyboard in it. It has my keyboard charger, I think. Some like random... I need to sort out my cables, so... These cards are rude. I'm calling the police. Cables are the worst. Yeah, I will look into another, like a bigger one. Thank you for the stretch hammer. Mori! Thank you for the resub. 29 months. Oh my god. That's insane. How are you doing? How have you been? It's been so long. Wow. 29 months is insane. I haven't seen you on much. I have been streaming 3 days a week, like always. But you always say that. That's almost like 20 up, right, Max? I've been busy too. What have you been up to? Perhaps you need one that takes more reports, or invest in another one. Yeah, I think I need... So I need a bigger one, and maybe one that's a little bit more... expensive. Because these go for like hundreds, man. Those things. That's wild to me. a bit less during Comic-Con. True. I mean, Comic-Con I streamed short, but 2 days. Both weekend days. TwitchCon I didn't. Yeah, no, not last weekend. Weekend before that. Last weekend? No, weekend before. Port in a port, in a port, in a port, in a port. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Going out with friends and playing D&D. That sounds great. Expensive as fuck. What the fuck are they so expensive for? Who's making this shit up? Alright, Bluetooth, what do you want your reading to be on? And how many cards? Their Instagram stories for TwitchCon? Yeah, it was good fun. It was a good time. I want to quickly check if I have shuffled well. Kind of. Me? Well, you're first, right, Lucy? That shit on fire? Too much capitalism, yes. And that for just an adapter. It doesn't really do anything. I haven't had my normal dose of Pepsi yet. What's your normal dose of Pepsi? General 5 cards. Alright. Future? I want fire. Well, if we get a card with fire, then... Why do you guys like fire so much? Alright. I should have the queue on my other screen so I can see who's next. Okay, there we go. That's better. What the fuck? Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. So I am a little bit up close. So, excuse me if I'm a little bit close. I drink 2 SodaStream bottles a day. Well, what time is it for you then? Or guys, you fire. You turn into a caveman. Don't touch fire for now. Don't touch. Fucking Pepsi Max, that is. Oh yeah, we are at the same time, but still. So that's all you drink in the day, or do you also have water or anything else? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to shovel and I'm gonna take the top card instead of waiting, because sometimes it takes so long for the cards to pop out and it just takes a lot of time. Drink juice instead. What is that? Shakes and water as well. Good. Well, you stay hydrated nicely. That's good. Juice. Anybody like some juice? Let me shovel them a little bit more because it's the first time shuffling these cards anyway, so gotta make sure they're all mixed. Juice. What's your favorite kind of juice? That's so stupid. A cup of juice. Nice. Pure juice. Oh my god. It's so stupid. You cut out some sweeteners? I'm aware. Oh, you gotta do what you want to do. Honestly. I mean, I'm very much the type of person that's like, if you want to have a sweet drink, have a sweet drink. As long as you don't, you know, only have that and never anything else, then I don't see the issue. Like, when you eat and you drink, you always have something you need and have something you want. That's the most healthiest thing to have food and drinks. So have a glass of Coke, have a glass of water. Can you get a reading? Of course, exclamation mark join, you can join the queue. Cards in my face. Look at these pretty cards. We do love this quality, don't we? I do. It's the mental physical joy. Exactly, that's what makes things healthy, right? Alright. I hope they all fit. I don't think they will, but okay. Oh my god, look at these wands. We have 3 wands. Okay, well, the camera's a bit... But I don't think this stand goes higher than this. Which is kind of a problem. So many wands, indeed. Now, that could be just a sign that I didn't shuffle well enough. But we'll just say it's the universe speaking. Okay, we have this one. They are very shiny, so this one has a little bit of glare from this light. So let me see if I can fix that. Can we not have this light? Oh, yeah, turn it off. That works too. Okay, well, there we go. I don't know if this is too dark now. Okay, you guys let me know. Next once. He's a wizard. Trying to find the redemption. It's missing. Yeah, I've taken out almost all the redemptions and sound alerts and stuff just for the readings. But they're free readings. So we have 3 of Wands, Ace of Wands, reverse 2 of Cups, the Lovers, and 6 of Wands. Stream crash. I have blank screen. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Nah, he's joking. He's fucking. because I turned off the light. So look at that autofocus, and I don't have to wait 4 minutes for it to autofocus. Oh, I love this camera. If I don't love you anymore. What the fuck? What happened there? Clear enough for me? Okay. That's good. If not, let me know. I'll try something else. Camera's wonderful. Yes. I like it. Okay. So we're gonna start off with our selection of wands, alright? We're starting off with our 3 of Wands, which is telling us about hard work and travel. So, well, this is funny, Blue, because you're at work as we speak. So it seems like your hard work is paying off, because 3 of Wands is very much talking about motivation, but it's also talking about rewards. So you work hard and you get rewarded. So it most people, when you say you work hard, they think physical labor, right? A job could absolutely be that, but if there's anything else that you're working on, maybe it could be for you, like your podcast you're working hard on, and you feel like you get this very rewarding feeling from it. 3 of Wands is also a romance card, which is funny because that is the Lovers. So we're seeing romance in here. We're seeing romance. Now, our Ace of Wands is a new beginning card. Ace is usually a new beginnings card. I didn't realize that this even says words as well. So it's very much about a creative spark, right? So could be a streaming thing, could be like I said, the podcast is kind of coming up in my head, but there's something growing, there's something starting, there's something creative, it's very inspirational, creative energy that I'm getting from Ace of Wands. Romance is gay. Your case, yes. Want to work hard to get words, give me sticker. You can have a sticker, yes. Wood Soup ASMR. I think Wood Soup is probably copyrighted. It's so. Alright, we have a 2 of Cups reversed. So our 2 of Cups, now normally you would say a 2 of Cups is a relationship that still faces difficulty. So when this is reversed, and because we have so much romance in here, I'm gonna say that this relationship is very easygoing. There's nothing really much to it. It's chill. It feels casual to me. It feels very casual. Up, like right side up, 2 of Cups is like a deep connection. So I'm feeling that this is maybe a casual romance. Nothing much to, like, there's not really soulmate energy right here. So maybe you're just kind of dating somebody for the fun of it, you know? Wands, Cups, and a Lover card. Is it just me or TV? Same romance when my love life is drier than the desert. Well, it is the future, so yeah, see yourself out, baby. Well, our Lovers is really quite obvious, right? Lovers card is the most straightforward card ever, because it is love, it is faith, it is harmony, right? And like I said, I felt like it's very much giving casual relationship, casual romance energy. But who knows, in the future, this might grow into something more. I feel like just for the near future, it might be a beginning of you finding somebody, talking to somebody. It's simple. It doesn't give me anything. This is very deep yet. Now we have our Six of Wands. Look at that, it's success. Our Six of Wands is, yes, it is success. It is victory. It is praise. It is achievement. Once again, we're getting that reward that we also got in our Three of Wands. This is potentially coming with fame. So maybe you're streaming, maybe, like I said, maybe your podcast, like things seem to be taking off for you in the future. You're gonna be receiving praise for what you do. Once again, you have that that creative new energy. You have that work and reward. So once again, you could put this to your work situation or your creative, because we have this Ace of Wands, because that's a creative card. I'm leaning more towards that this all has to do with your creative side, but could be either, really. It's kind of what resonates most with you. If you think that right now you're working your way up in your job situation, maybe that's what's going on. But it kind of depends on you. Hi, Canadian, not to welcome in. How you doing? Never had the Lover's card so early, right? You rarely ever get the Lover's card. Thank you for the lurk, Jax. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Hi, Lightseeker. Welcome in. How you doing? My reading be about my love life, but centered around Smoke Raven. With consent only. With consent of both parties. But that was the first. Susu is next. Is there any VIP? I don't know if VIPs can do exclamation mark next. I wish. Can somebody try? How many wands? 3. Crazy amount of wands. Ah, shit. Okay, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, we'll just... Oh! Who did it? Who did it? Can skip Hammerkin probably. We can't do leave. Okay, no worries. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's okay. Normal love life. Okay, how many cards? Well, why did you leave? Oh, Hammer, no! No! Now you skipped the... Oh boy. No, I was gonna try and do next, but Lucy already left. So now it skipped over Sulsul. It's okay. Sulsul is now and then next is Max. No worries, no worries. That was my bad. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it. 3 or 5 you choose. Okay. Okay. And next only list. Okay, okay. You're fine, Lucy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Okay, so Susu's love life, and then next, Max, think of what you want the reading to be on. We get a love life. All right. So your song. For some reason, the song list bot doesn't shut its mouth. Like, they're both triggered by the same commands, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if I can fix that. Yeah, think about it. Okay, first reading. Thank you, thank you. Do we think the shoveling like this is easier, right? Ban song list bot and make a nightbot command. I should do this. Should just use mix it up or something. I don't know if I can change the command. I don't know if it's a set command or what. Okay. Riz. Exclamation mark Riz. Okay, we'll do 5, why not? excited to see all the cards in this deck as well, because it's a new one. Guys like it? I think it's very pretty. I mean, okay. We'll do that one then. 4. Pretty suits you. That's sweet. Pretty, very pretty. Really like the man who gave the set to you. Agreed. It's 5 cards. I cannot count. Thank you. I don't know how to count cards. I only know how to count the spaghetti, so, you know. Oh my god. Okay. Temperance reversed. Death reversed. Chariot reversed. Pentacles. 2 pentacles. One of the right not included. It is included, yes. As counter. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So 3 reversed major arcana and then 2 pentacles. That's interesting. Or pentacles, or in my other deck I would say coins, right? Pentacles and coins are the same thing. They're just sometimes they're named pentacles in certain decks. No, 3 reverse. Doesn't have to be bad per se, but let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at temperance. So temperance might, the reverse temperance might tell you that right, so currently we talk in love life. Maybe you seem to be unaware of when it's time to move on. So it could be that you like somebody and you're having a hard time thinking maybe it's not the right person for me, maybe. So it might be holding on to one person too much, or holding on to certain hope too much. Could also mean, like, you know, if you're really actively looking for love and you might be holding on to that too much. That's what a temperance reversed is telling me. You know my story. I try to make it general because readings are always like whatever feels like resonates with you, right? So I try not to involve too much of what I know. Now we have our death card reversed. So this kind of goes together with that temperance, right? It's like not really being aware of when it's time to change. So you seem to be very much holding on to one thing, one person, one situation, one scenario. That seems to be kind of the issue of of when it comes to your love life. Your fave card is death reversed, the right side up. Death is not a scary card as many people. You know what you know? Base it off of that. I mean, it could work like that, Raven. It could work like that, but I just choose not to. Simply because I don't want to have people think that there's only one scenario that this fits with, or two, because there might be many different aspects of your life that this could apply to. That makes sense. Interpretations are interesting. You got philosophical, poetic mind. Thank you, TV. Would you read them differently? It's always so interesting if people would read them differently. Now we have our chariot. Now, once again, this really, all these 3 really go together, because once again, right side up, this would mean there's movement, this would mean it's journey, but you are very clear, the cards are screaming, you were stuck in one position. You know, ask yourself, maybe, should I move on? Because these cards are like, literally, kind of all telling you the same thing. There's no clear path, there's no decisions made, it's just kind of hanging in the same place, doing the same thing. That doesn't seem to be working. Number 13, I see. Right, we have two cards right side up. 5 of coins in the king of coins. Or, sorry, or pentacles. Worst part is true too. I know I need to move on. I can't accept it for some reason. The cards see it. The cards are aware. Thank you with hydrate. I will hydrate after this reading. So I have 5 of coins. 5 of coins is interesting because coins is often talking about financials. But in this situation, a 5 of coins can talk about financial hardship and isolation. So maybe when it comes to your love life and you like you try to make things work, or you try to talk to somebody you don't want to because you isolate yourself because you're struggling in different aspects of life, and this could be something that kind of like holds you back from making a connection, is that you try to do everything on your own, always saying you're okay, but to really make an emotional connection, it's obviously important to be vulnerable with somebody. So that's kind of what I'm getting when it comes to this 5 of Pentacles, or 5 of Coins. Now, we have our King of Coins, which is telling me that there's strong will. Now, once again, with that 5 of Coins, that's very much telling me that you kind of want to do everything on your own and not really rely on other people. This is also telling me that you are willing to work, and you're willing, you know, there's this strong will within you. There's this, you know, that strong energy of wanting to work for, you know, being independent. But I feel like maybe these cards are telling me that that's kind of what's holding you back from making this emotional or romantic connection with somebody. So holding on too much to one person is definitely a main topic in this reading. And then here we have something that could also give you trouble in romantic relationships. So that's how I'm connecting this to your love life, right? So, you know, your financial situation and your unwillingness to really rely on somebody else could very much fail this romantic connection or romantic relationship in your life. This reading is just scary accurate. It's always crazy when that happens. So, but once again, I want to say take what resonates with you, but I feel like that all kind of resonates with you. The way I set down that glass and just caused an earthquake in my desk. Of course, it is my pleasure. Max, you are up next. No need to do next because Max is already up. Earthquake. Did you see it? Made everything shake. I hope the music is okay for you guys, by the way. It's not too loud. I felt it from here. Whoops. 3, alright. Alright, do we want past, present, future, any topics? General, or what are we looking for? Nexus, you're next, by the way. Music is all good, perfect. Hi Az! Welcome in, how are you doing? 3 general. Are we doing future? Good, how are you? After Max, yes. Sure, oh right. So weird. This fucking mic stand is causing me issues. We are now on our 3rd reading of the day. And our new camera, what do you think, guys? I need to get a different camera stand because this one is a bit too low. Cards better not be rude. Don't set shit on fire. Let's not do that. Different reading and number of cards. Usually in tarot you pick 1, 3, or 5. You could do less, you could do more, but I prefer not to do more than 5 simply because it would just take too long. So usually people pick. I don't really think anybody has ever. I think maybe one person ever has picked one. But usually people go for 3 or 5, and then obviously different topics, right? 4. I know how to read. Let's get a bit zoomed in. Yeah. This is. I mean, it has a lens, right? So this is as zoomed in as it can get. So the new deck, it's cute, right? I like it too. 150? No way. Can't call that out. Like on spaghetti. Just kidding. Yes. Just kidding. I agree with TV, yes. I think somebody picked 1 before. How you doing? Gotta go. Take care, Susu. Thank you for having the reading with me. Have a good one. It's Max now, and then it's Nexus. Queue or list should be it. Temperance is back. Ooh, that's a cool card. The swords. Reverse Ace of Cups. Wait, did you say 3 or 5? I did 5, like, automatically. Whoops. Can't move the queue? No. He said 3, I did 5. But he doesn't even remember. Shh! He said 5. He said 5. He said 5. Wrong. I'm sorry, Max. My brain is just so... Yeah, exactly. It was 5. It was 5. Just gaslight the shit out of him. No, he definitely said 5. I'm sorry. Yes. He counted to spaghetti, so it was 5 different things. Okay. We now have our 3 of cups. We've already had so many cups. What's up with that? But we have... sorry. But we have a reversed 3 of cups. So, to me, what the reverse 3 of cups is telling me is that this is future. So you might be going through a bit of a lonely period in your life. Right, 3 of cups right side up is very much about friendship and like partying and going out and having a good time and celebrating. So we're seeing a bit of loneliness there in our reverse 3 of cups. Could be that, you know, for any kind of reason you're not really seeing friends often, that you know better than anyone, of course. But that's it's really that simple with our reverse 3 of cups there. Now we just had our temperance, which is funny that we get it again, but then right side up. So this is right side up is very much recognizing when it is time to change a situation that you're in, when it is time to take action. It is also a card of good influence, so could be that there's somebody in your life that has a good influence on you that's making you realize that, you know, it is time to change your situation. So that's what our temperance right side up is saying. I teach him all the riz. I think that's what they're talking. That's the good influence for sure. I can blow off for 10 minutes. It will not be my turn. Probably because we have 3 more people, so 10 minutes will probably do Mori. I think so too. This card is cool. This card is like so different than the rest of them. What's up with that? Okay, interesting. 100% literally. Pretty looking card. I think that's the custom-made card. I see. That's awesome. They didn't lie. Well, they lied about how many cards were in it. But it's okay. I also can count, so it's alright. I understand. So it is 79 cards, isn't it? Because Charity is not a regular card in the tarot deck. So I can't count. So I did miscount And there is 79. Hold on. Hold on. Let's pull out this book. So I'm looking at this card like, the fuck? Am I, like, I'm thinking I'm stupid. I cannot remember, cannot remember shit, but... You don't know the counting method of spaghetti. That's true. Oh, you do this? Okay. Okay, I can do it now. So it is, so normally, I pull up the book, normally the world is the last major arcana, but they added an extra one. That's pretty cool. Now I have to remember the meaning of that. I mean, I already remembered 78, so it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, we'll read. Charity is a card of compassion and self-care. Like a cat, well known for its independence, this card encourages you to rely on yourself rather than others for the love and nurturing you seek. Acts of kindness, both to yourself and others, are essential now. Gifts and thoughtful gestures from others are equally likely. Your intuition may be heightened, and your desire to paint or write may be strengthened. Okay. Days spent alone will recharge your energy. This card can also signify the need to spend time with animals. Well, I feel that's very fitting, isn't it? Very special indeed. So the message is, what you give, you will receive. You got the special card, Max. It's great. Wonderful. Right, now... Yes. Now we have a Page of Swords. And our Page of Swords is Page is always a youthful energy. So in this situation, it's a very curious energy. So maybe when it comes to like that temperance and it being time to change things, you feel very curious about doing so, about like, what can I do next, what new is out there. It's very intelligent energy, you know, very much. Like, even though you needed that push from that person in temperance, you know very much what it is that you need. Maybe not so much what you want, but more what you would need. Special and big brain. It's crazy. That's crazy. Now we have our reversed Ace of Cups. There's a pretty Ace of Cups. So our Ace of Cups, it seems like even though you know very much what you want when it comes to this Page of Swords, you might be shutting it out. Like, you might kind of be closing your subconsciousness. Could be fear, could be something you're used to doing. But it seems to kind of close the opportunity for a new beginning, if that makes sense. So that's why I feel like this person is very, like, it's telling you it's time to change, but it seems like you know that you're aware of this, but you might be holding yourself back for this opportunity from a new beginning because you're subconsciously telling yourself either it's scary or you don't want to or you're not ready or any of the sorts. Could be any kind of meaning like that, but it seems like you're holding yourself back to allow yourself to kind of start over, I guess. That's what that is telling me. This card is very cool. I like it. What I've gained from this is I should go forth and set shit on fire. Great. Glad we learned from this reading. Very nice. Very nice. Bad indeed. So, thank you, Az. Thank you. Yeah. The next is next. So these are my nails. They're little glittery butterflies, but you can't really tell because I turned off the lights, so. Steve. Thank you for hydrating the stretch. I appreciate it. So it's not Nexus turn, and then it's ouch. Then it's Hammer's turn. 3 cards being on the future on career, of course. Your beat needs Pete, no worries. Hi, Pajams. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I did them yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw my recent streams. I had a pink and then I had some green. And then I started adding butterflies and then I hated them. So I restarted completely. And then I made some... They're sparkly butterflies, but I don't know if you can really tell. They're kind of messy, but it's okay. Thank you for giving a shout out to us. Okay, so I'll do Nexus and then Hammer. See some of the sparkles? Yeah. Be nice if you guys could like shine a light on it. Will it work? Not really. Not really. A little bit, but not really. Yeah, anyway. 3 cards, future career. Let's do it. I feel like it's definitely a lot quicker when I don't shuffle until they fall out. And it'll also be nicer because it will keep my deck a little bit nicer and not gonna mess it up because my other deck is starting to show signs of usage. And I know people would be like, oh, but signs of usage is kind of pretty because it means that you've done a lot of readings, blah, blah, blah. But I love things in perfect condition. Max! What the heck? Thank you for the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that. I thought you said you needed to pee. Did you give me biddies while you were peeing? Go pee. This is so typical. Sorry, thank you for the biddies. Oh! Thank you for the biddies. Look at that one. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Literally, oh my god, that people. Flying indeed. That's the first stream. Yeah. Go brr. Bless you, Papa. Sorry, my dad sneezed. Almost, you have 3 more people before you. Canadian. Did you say 3 or 5? I keep forgetting! Well, 4 you get, because I don't know how to count. So, sorry. I keep messing up. So it's 4. We have Justice card, 7 of Swords reversed, Hierophant, and 8 of Wands. We have so many wands this stream, but I don't think we had the 8 of Wands yet. Alright, let's start off. Okay, so we're talking about the career. Now, Justice, as you can see, balance is very much the main thing here. So they're very I wanted to say harmonious, but I suddenly hesitated if that was actually a word. But yes, harmony. So in your career, whether that be this career or new career, there's gonna be equality and there's gonna be consequences of choices. So that could mean that you are choosing to find a new job, or maybe you are asking for a raise, or you're asking for whatever you're asking for, right? But there's choices you're gonna make, and they're gonna lead to this equality, this harmony, this balance, right? So it's a very positive and accepting energy of Justice. I like this card, it's cool. Going great, just wanna show off the new deck. Yes, yeah, exactly. It's a word. Okay, sometimes I start to hesitate. Now we have our reverse 7 of Swords. Oh my god, As, do you like this autofocus? Oh, it is fantastic. I'm so happy. The fact I could be so happy over something simple. Should fuck up counting again. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's funny. Okay, sorry. Reversed, reversed Seven of Swords. Um, so this reverse Seven of Swords is going very much together with the Justice card. Like it all feels like very honest energy, if that makes sense. Like you're making your way into your career, could be you're making your way higher up into your career, or once again could be into a new career. And it's all a very fair process. So we're seeing that equality here and that balance. We're also seeing it in our reversed Seven of Swords. So it's all kind of, you get what you deserve, and not in a negative way, but in a very positive manner. You work hard for what you want and you will receive it, kind of. That's kind of what the reverse Seven of Swords is showing here. Now, our Hierophant is very much, this says knowledge, yes, also social approval as well. So in this case, because we're talking about career, social approval could be approval of those higher up, a boss, managers or co-workers, right? So they seem to be praise in your job. So this all seems like very positive cards for your career. And then finally we have our Eight of Wands, and our Eight of Wands is exciting results. So once again, you're working on potentially new job or potentially a new function, and there's gonna be results. You're gonna it's also gonna be quick. So there's these choices that you're making quite quickly, but you know exactly what it is that you want or need. So you know what you're doing, and you're gonna go through this quickly, but putting it all together, it has the desired effect. You're gonna find that balance and equality in your work. You're gonna find that praise from other people. So it seems like a very positive thing for your career. Congrats. So we have a name called Bob. We'll call it Bob. What's always up with the people calling everything Bob? Why do we like that name so much? It's really good. I'm glad you guys like it too. I'm gonna focus for you with these. Yeah, it's so nice not to just sit like this and be like, focus, focus, focus. Please focus. Now it's just like, focus, 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 focus. Sorry. Hey, thank you for joining. Hammer, are you here? It's your turn. After Hammer, it's Mori's turn. Mori's back already. Thank you for being here, TB. Have a good one. Take care. Drink your Pepsi. New camera, new setting. New camera. I switched from, well, I'm currently still using my webcam for my face right now, but after my tarot stream, so hopefully next Wednesday, this camera is going to be used for, instead of my camera, it's a Sony ZV-E10, if I say that correctly. What do you want your reading to be on, Hammer? How many cards? The very insightful and intuitive reading. Well, that resonated a lot with me. I'm glad, and you're very welcome. Bob, right? What's up with that? Bob is such a beautiful name, holds such a deep meaning. Live on all spaghetti with a cup of jokes. You could chitty chat with Bob. Sounds great. Categories. Are they for readings again? I mean, you could do general, you could do love life, you could do career, you could do friendship or family. Really anything. Future 5 love. Here we go. I ignored the spelling mistakes. No worries. 5. So 5 this time. Okay. Do it. Super easy and relatable, I think. So weird and funny with Bob. It is funny. Can we do a mix? Yeah, general is usually just like anything that comes out of the cards. But you can also do a mix. You can also say love, life, and career, or health and career. Pet bear. Gonna get one and name it Bob. Great idea. It's a fantastic idea. Okay, 5. Fine. So I don't have to worry about that. I don't know how to count. I mean, you've had other great ideas, but general career or love career, that works. Bear fire, maybe I do both. Don't set the bear on fire, please. He doesn't deserve that. So it's either, not both. Yeah, no setting bears on fire. Not a good idea. Poppy boy. Why are you always... Why are people always setting things on fire? Bear-friendly streamers. Teach him to juggle. Are you Russian? But maybe the fire is... Bob Bear? What? What does that even mean? Friendly stream and not fire-friendly stream? No, but a friendly fire stream. Max, you know the circus. Guys. No circus act. Fired and you're fired. Or all fired. Yes. Everybody's fired. Okay, let's see that love life. 6 of Wands reversed. The Devil reversed. 5 of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. What is up with all these reverse cards? Welcome one and welcome all. Bobby's Bear Show. Juggles fire. Let's go. All reversed. Damn indeed. 9 of Cups, King of Swords, 5 of Cups, Devil, 6 of Wands. Yeah, reverse is basically opposite, yes. Well, let's get into it, shall we? We have reversed. I just hold them like this to show the art. And then I will tell you the meaning of the reversed card. So we have our 6 of Wands. Reverse, sorry. I'll just quickly check the email that I just received. 6 of Wands reversed. So in this situation, our 6 of Wands is not showing us success. It's I remember your last love reading. You do so many love readings, I tend to remember. Where it was very much like you're laying low and you're chill with that. So maybe in this instance, if you're looking for love, we don't see immediate success when it comes to our reversed 6 of Wands. So maybe there's a lot of searching and there's no finding anything, or maybe you ask somebody out and they say no. Could be something like this. Now we have the Devil. Look at this. Why is there an owl there? It's interesting. Or that one. Now our reverse Devil is telling me that you're not super like obsessive when it comes to this love. Maybe, you know, you're interested in finding love, but you're not like super upset that you don't have it, or you're not super obsessed over the person that you're into, if there is a person that you're into. Obviously I do not know that. So it's not really a per se a negative situation that you're in when it comes to this reverse Devil. Now we have our reversed 5 of Cups. Don't look at the word on the bottom and then and then look at the opposite, because that just makes it feel very sad. But our 5 of Cups, I should look in this book because I feel like my other deck, the meanings are a little bit different. Because what I know the 5 of Cups for is different than what this says. But your reverse 5 of Cups is telling me that you are learning from your mistakes. Like, you're not really pitying yourself that you know, you might not be finding love, or you might not be successful with the person that you're interested in. Like, it's not really clear that you're very upset about this. Like the other reading, it's quite a chill energy, regardless of the situation. There's our King of Swords is back. We had him right side up, I think, earlier. So our King of Swords reversed is telling me that you're kind of on the lookout just for potential love. I don't feel like you're very much stuck in this is what I want and I want it now. It's kind of like whatever comes to me will come. That's what that's saying to me. Now we have a reversed. They're all reversed, so I don't know if I really have to specify. But our Nine of Cups is, it's basically telling me that right now we're not really seeing what you're aiming for, what you're hoping for. So if that is you getting a relationship, then we're not seeing that in the near future. So yeah, but we see this chill energy, like you're okay with it. You're kind of like whatever comes, I will accept. So that's good. That's a good thing. But for now, if it is somebody you're into, we're not seeing the connection here. So I'd say continue. Definitely just, you know, having that laid back mindset and be on the lookout for somebody. I think love will come eventually, but when it comes to this situation that you currently have in mind, it's not looking too hopeful. So a lot of reversed. Damn. I'm sorry. No Lover's card this time. Apparently it's illegal to have a pet bear, but adopt it and call it my kid instead. Yes, that's how that works. Record of Hammer, Terror Love Archives. It is. Yes, always. Solid plan? I don't know about solid, but it's a plan. Hello, Nymark. Welcome in. How you doing? This is like no longer this bad. Not yet, Hammer. Not yet. Okay, Mori's next. Nice spelling, Max. Well done. Oh, it was Az who spelled that. Sorry. I thought it was Max, but Max was just making fun of. Sorry. Thanks for the reading. Of course, me, it is. Yes, Mori. And then after that is Canadian. That'll be Flav. Better than love, yes. Shit's better than me, it'll always be. Sorry. 5 cards, career, love. Alright. I tell my pet bear I'm not scared. Get a Flav rating, yes. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Nymark. I appreciate that. We don't have sound pop-up, so if I miss your follow, I'm sorry. I'm so scared. I'm fucking petrified. Love. It's just a misspelling of love in the beginning. I'm shaking in my boots. Shaking in my boots. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Yeah, for sure. Okay, 5. Yes, career love. Okay. I'm thinking I can never live without you by my side. 1K ads. 1K we do karaoke stream. Yes. How is stronger and better love? Can't wait, I can. I'm so nervous. But I was thinking about it, like, should I... Oh, okay. Should I do, like, a Saturday instead of a Sunday? But I also wanna... No, actually, I'm not gonna tell you guys yet. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. Like, Nexus. I don't know. Even Hydrate Lucy. It's surprise time. But that was 4 of them. Okay, there's 5. Keeping the card that fell out? Yeah. That's how I used to do readings, is I would shuffle them until cards would fall out. but it just takes a lot of time and energy, to be honest. And especially on days like these. I love that I did that now, and now it's like the most quiet tarot stream I've ever done, which is fine, nothing wrong with it. But it's quite funny. Both, I'd say. Mm. Let's see if we counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you again. What are you doing? King of Swords again. Welcome back, Nightmare. Animals that? Strength? Like a panther of swords? A good thing or a bad thing? We'll see if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Judgment. 7 of Swords reversed. Or got you seeing? Or thinking of doing Saturday, not Sunday? It's like both days. I'm just thinking not Sunday because neighbors. I have very Christian neighbors. So, snow leopard, maybe? A liger? Make it a pet bear. I'm gonna make it and my pet bear bestie girly puffs. Please don't. Please refrain from naming things. They're awful. Alright, let's start. So, career and love life. We'll see what we can get. Oh, where are you? Reversed 7 of Swords. Now, a reversed 7 of Swords is no, we haven't had it 7 of Swords, have we? I don't think so. But 7 of Swords is kind of reverse 7 of Swords is kind of this laid back energy. Like you're not really now this could apply right now to both love life and career. So whatever resonates with you, of course. It doesn't seem like you're very pushy when it comes to this thing. So now I feel like this is a more love life situation. Maybe there's somebody in your life you're interested in, but they maybe are giving you energy that you're like, oh, I don't know if they like me back, and you don't really feel like pushing and trying hard when somebody else doesn't seem to be giving you the same energy back. If that makes sense. I suppose I'm not pushy. All right, perfect. Then, well, there you go. That's what a reverse 7 of Swords is clearly telling me, which I think is only a good thing, right? Especially when it comes to relationships, like you can't force something that's not there, right? Is the first? I think so too. Yes. Now we have Judgment. Is that a reflection? I think it's a reflection. Or girly girls drowning. I do not know. See the betrayal upside? What do you mean? Do you know where he's at? No, it seems like it's probably her reflection right there. So this is the Justice card. Upside down. See the betrayal upside down. Oh, 7 of Swords? 7 of Swords, right side up is, yeah, very much like persevering energy and very defensive energy. So it's not per se very nice right side up. Exactly. So it is reversed. That's why I'm saying like it's not very pushy. That's what I mean when I said that. Now we have our Judgment card. So our Judgment is very much talking about like the cards is forgiveness, very much talking about learning from mistakes. There's potentially change of perspective. Now this could once again both be career and love wise. Could mean that, you know, there was somebody maybe you liked when it comes to the 7 of Swords and you were like, oh well, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not gonna push. And maybe you might think, okay, I'm looking for somebody who's more like me, like-minded or something, in your view changed. Maybe you now know what you're looking for when it comes to love. Maybe you know that it could be the wrong time for love. Career-wise, it could mean that you might know what you want when it comes to your career. You might find out that this is not the career you want to do, or maybe it is and you've realized that, but something in your something changed in you, and you're now kind of seeing what it is that you're looking for. There's this improvement, once again, the learning from mistakes. It's kind of like a rebirth feeling. And forgiveness could mean forgiveness to yourself. It could also mean forgiveness to others, right? Something like this happened in my career recently, and I learned from it. Perfect. See? Sorry, this one was no, this one was right set up. It was, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I got confused. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Let's take a look. I haven't seen a lot of this art yet. That's a cue card. Very nice. Now we have the reversed Wheel of Fortune. So that might mean, like, this is saying fate. So maybe, you know, that coming together with our reversed Seven of Swords, it's kind of telling me that, oh, it's not meant to be. It's not... Normally, Wheel of Fortune is kind of a karma card, so you're just, like, you haven't really found the right, like, taking that this is probably referring to love life might mean that you haven't found the right person yet. So, yeah, just I guess keep an eye out on who you're interested in, if there is somebody, because it's telling me it's not meant to be. Still waiting for you to know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, now we have our strength card reversed. Which is interesting, but it does also kind of go together with our reversed Seven of Swords. It's not really telling me that you are not strong, because it is reversed, but it's kind of coming back to that reversed Seven of Swords, because it's very much like courage and like, you know, having this willpower. So it's kind of telling me that you have more of this laid back energy. You don't really feel the need to fight for what you deserve. I feel like you're more could be more the type of person that's like, well, whatever I deserve, it will come, and if it's not meant to be, then it's not meant to be. And I don't feel the need, and you don't feel the need to really, you know, go overboard to get what you want. You're not really like, it's my way or the highway type of person. That's kind of what the reverse strength is telling me. Thank you for the hydrate, Hammer. I appreciate it. We have a King of Swords back once again. Mr. wants to make an appearance many a times, it seems. Now our King of Swords is very much wisdom, so you're definitely learning from all these experiences that you're going through, which is very much a good thing in my opinion. It's very much about self-discipline. It's about structure. It's about loyalty. Now in this reading, I feel like the loyalty is to yourself and not really to somebody else, if that makes sense, because you're not really one to put all your energy and effort and time into something that's not giving back, if that makes sense. So I feel like that's more loyalty to yourself. You know what you deserve, and I think that's very important. Hydration from huge ass mug, yes. It does. I'm glad it makes sense. So that's what this reading is telling me. Very nice. I think it's very nice. Thank you. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. How you doing? Canadian, if you're still here, you're up next. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. It's good to see you again, Mori. Also, my headset battery said it was dying.
Battery 30%.
But why? You were charged before I started. Why are you bitching? Battery 30%. Well, how about you stop? Unplugged it. What the heck, Max? Alright, Canadian, you're up next. And after that, we have Lightseeker. Dealer's choice. Okay. Leaving it up to my hands. Dangerous choice. But I like your boldness. Think of the stretch. Seem better unplugged. Fuck's sake, Max. I can't charge it because my charger I'm using for this camera. Because I don't currently have I don't currently have a cable for it. Oh boy. That's not good. Fuck. That's bad. Not good. Well, I'll switch to my other headphones later then. I'm glad you're doing well, Shadow. I hit the cable. I'm using the cable. It's in this camera. I'm using it in this camera. I didn't find another cable that works yet. And come with a new cable? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do have a dummy battery in it as well. I don't know. Dealer's choice. No sound alerts. I'll do it. Bullshit. There you go. You're welcome, Raven. Dealer's choice. Let's see. You're so welcome. You're up next, Lightseeker. You want me to do the Morse code? And then I do the Morse code. Just do the same thing twice. Oh my god. That's so funny. Just do twice, like, oh, there's no sound alerts. That's funny. Alright, Lightseeker, if you want to start thinking about what you want the reading to be on, because you are up next. Hit the sound alert, it felt like those events you go to, you meet the person that says a famous line. That's why. Like the voice actor and stuff. Also was a bit hectic. I pull the card and it goes for me part. No ghost. Where's my Morse? I can't do it, sorry. Exactly. So mine is like fuck you, Tim, or I'll show my tits. Or smash, smash, smash! What else do I do? You know what else I do? Pew pew. That I do. Devil child, devil child. Hi, Cheeto. Welcome back. $5 a month. That's not my voice, though. Connor, the fuck are you doing? You guys exploiting on the sound alerts now. Alright, Queen of Swords. The swords really love to be here. We have a knight of swords and a queen of swords reversed, and then a 10 of swords right side up. Oh, thank you, of course. I can't do that, please. Need meds? Yeah, get meds. Go get meds. Get your meds. So we have reversed queen of swords, 2 of cups, 10 of swords. Judgment is back again. And then reversed knight of swords. So this is kind of a general reading, I guess, but we'll see what we can feel from these cards, shall we? So, excuse me. Right, so our reverse Queen of Swords is telling me that is giving me a forgiving energy. Maybe you had a fight with somebody, but it feels like a forgiving energy. All right. Or maybe you think, I mean, this is very deep, especially for somebody new here. But it could also mean that you struggle to see that you are worthy of better people in your life, if that makes sense. Like our Queen of Swords right side up is very much that you know, you don't forget people who betray you. But it seems like either you're very forgiving or you'd rather have people that betray you be around than not have any friends. Right, I always say it's better not to have friends than to have bad friends, right? But I know that can be difficult. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting with that. Now, our 2 of Cups is basically an ideal relationship, but is still facing difficulties. Now, that could have to do with this, that the difficulties is that you're too forgiving. Too forgiving could be a difficulty you face in your relationship if you don't speak about the issues that you're having with somebody, because they will think that there's nothing wrong, even though deep inside you have the feeling that something is wrong, but you're simply not speaking out about it because maybe you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings or whatever. So that could be the difficulties that you're facing in this relationship. Now, relationship could mean romantic, could also be a family relationship or a friend relationship. It doesn't always have to be a romantic relationship. So just to keep that in mind. But there is definitely connection when it comes to that Two of Cups. It's always a better route. Definitely, I agree. Now we have our Ten of Swords, and it's funny that we are talking about this kind of betrayal, because our Ten of Swords is basically a betrayal. It's a backstabbing energy. It could have to do with still the difficulties when it comes to this Two of Cups, that because you have difficulty talking about what you feel is going on, maybe this person feels like they can do whatever because you're not calling them out on their shit anyway. Like, you're just kind of accepting whatever this person does. And it might cause this person to kind of mess around. And it seems like maybe it's gonna drive the two of you apart. Once again, could be friends, could be relationship, it could be family, I do not know. Now we do have our Judgment card once again, which there is maybe an ad break. So let me check. If you, please let me know if you're in an ad break. Yes or no. Or maybe the ad break. The ad break that shows up for me is not always the same as the ad break that you guys see. Speaks to 21-year-old me. I'm sorry, Cheeto. Many hugs. I hope 21-year-old you made mistakes. Learned from mistakes. Can buy fire shooting once. What? You take your meds. I'll go add question mark. Made mistakes, sorry. My brain. I don't know if Canadian is now in ads. But we'll wait for a little bit just in case. Definitely did that. Well, you can't learn from mistakes if you don't make mistakes, you know what I mean? Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub! You didn't have to do that. I don't know if that immediately gets rid of your ads if you're still in ads. So we'll still wait. Definitely learn as well. That's good. That's ideal, right? Okay. Seems like the outbreak is over. Alright, perfect. Then we will continue. Right. Probably have to refresh. Yeah. That's good. No more ads. That's good. So our judgment is learning from mistakes. It's also forgiveness. So that could mean that in this situation you're forgiving the person that betrayed you. But it could also mean that you're forgiving yourself for letting this happen. Also very possible. So it could be forgiveness in both ways, but there is definitely improvement. So whether that be in that relationship or outside of it, I do not know, but we'll look at our King of Swords. A reversed King of Swords, that is. So our King of Swords might be telling me that this forgiveness is back to the person that we talked about here, and that it's not really helping you, if that makes sense. Like, it's not really helping you grow and learn as a person to stay with somebody who's, you know, who's hurting you. So I would suggest ask yourself if this person is worth the pain. Promise me they are not. But but that's only my input, right? It seems like you're hurting in this friendship or relationship that you're in, and you seem to be forgiving this person. Like I said in the beginning with the reverse Queen of Swords, there's forgiveness, right? Which we're seeing in the judgment as well. So you have a tendency to forgive people who don't deserve forgiveness, if that makes sense. And that doesn't seem to make anything better for you, only for the person you're with, right? And they're just gonna continue to hurt you. If people hurt you and you forgive them, they're just gonna continue to do it. Because people who care and love you will never purposely hurt you. And if you talk to them about them hurting you, they will not do it again. They will make sure that they will work on it and it will not happen again. If it happens again, they don't give a shit about you. I'm really sorry to break your bubble. Please find people who genuinely care for you. It'll make your life so much better. Trust me. We've all been there in that stage where you're friends with somebody or you're in a relationship with somebody and you know that they don't have your best interest at heart, but you continue to stay with them because you think it's the love of my life or it's my best friend or whatever. You're gonna find out later in life that they're not. But the bubble, bubble. Right, Lightseeker, it's your turn. You're welcome, Canadian. Good luck. Alright, just know you're worth more than poor friendships or relationships, alright? Oh, a bubble machine. That's cool, I like it. You repeat what hurt you even after you forgive them. You know nothing will happen. Keep doing it knowing that they will be forgiven with no consequences. Exactly. They will keep doing it. I've had this experience many times. And you are the only one who can break this cycle. It doesn't mean it's easy. So losing friends is hard, breakups are hard, but it will be worth it. You will find people who truly care for you. Lightseeker, what do you want your reading to be on? Hello, Moro Dante, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Mock and Mystic. Welcome in as well. How are you doing? Good to see you both. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Thank you both for the follow. And for joining. I got Bubble Machine like a year ago because I was bored. See once and now it just sits there. Make bubbles for me, please. Thank you. Alright. Az, you're up next. I don't know if Az is back yet. Yes, please, Max. That'd be great. Az check. The next love person I'm attracting and hopefully they're here to stay. Alright. Disappeared. Az did leave for a moment, he said, but I don't know if Az is back yet. Back in time. We'll see. Okay. Do you have an amount of cards you want, Lightseeker? 3 or 5? Az, bring your ass back. Yes. Next love person I'm attracting. Okay. Back. Welcome back. Did Panda Sword to turn into Az looking for himself? Oh. Right, well. Yeah, drop every card, then. Well done. Right? You guys have the same humor. Whoa. Great minds think alike? Question mark? My goodness. The whole deck falls. Oh, then. Well. Those are 5 cards. That's a good question. I just pick them up and say I just slipped. The Mocking found themselves today? Yes. 79 cards. We found the missing one. 10 of Wands. Reverse 9 of Wands. Okay. Fucking 10 of Swords will not leave. 7 of Cups. A lot of Judgment today as well. A lot of it. Yeah, Max got the special card. Very nice. Did we get 10 of Wands before? I don't think so. The card's not judging. Like, I'm tired of flings. Okay, let's see. I'm tired of flings. And it seems like this fling situation you're in is very overwhelming. It's causing you stress. Maybe you feel obligated to actually find love in this moment. to actually look for a relationship. That's kind of what Ten of Wands is telling me when it comes to this situation. You might be taking on too much. As in like, oh, but I want to find love. I want to find somebody to date, but it's only flings, so what am I supposed to do, right? Sometimes finding love takes time. Return, I'm not going to be very active. That's alright, Jax. Welcome back, though. I hope you're doing well. Now we have our reversed Knight of Wands. Let's look at this. Let's look at this card. We haven't had this one before. So we have our reversed Knight of Wands. So our reversed Nine of Wands is telling me that it doesn't really tell me there is a lot of passion when it comes to your love life. It's kind of more like you feel like you need to find somebody and not really something you're really taking pleasure in, if that makes sense. Yeah, Max, take your meds if you haven't yet. That's kind of what our Knight of Wands is saying right now. Let's move on. Let's put them all together. We have a reversed Ten of Swords. Once again. Now, when it comes to our reversed Ten of Coins, it seems like the people that you're meeting are not bad people. Like, it's not the reason you dislike them, it's that they're not nice people. It seems like you're meeting friendly people. It's not really that seems to be the problem, but nothing really. Maybe you're looking for a deeper connection than they are looking for. Maybe you're looking for something more serious than they are looking for. Super out of my creativity at the moment. Because of your love life. We have our Seven of Cups. Now, the Seven of Cups, when it comes to flings, is actually a very funny card. Because a Seven of Cups basically means you have all these choices in front of you. But you can't pick all of them, right? Like with flings, you can't date every single one of them. So you have to make the choice. And when I hear you speak, maybe the choice is to focus on you instead of focusing on love. Like, you're out of your creativity because you're so focused on finding love. So maybe the choice when it comes to Seven of Cups is not one of the people that you're talking to, however many that may be. But maybe it's more you than anything. Maybe you finding yourself and finding your creativity is important, because the moment you've lost yourself, how are you expecting to find somebody else? If that makes sense. Now, we're seeing Judgment once again. Judgment loves to come back, right? Judgment, learning from mistakes. And a very much, once again, change of perspective. I think that's what you really would need in this situation, is a change of view. You are tired of flings, and you might think that the solution is a relationship, commitment, but maybe in this situation, what you might need is to be single and to be on their own. If that makes sense? You know how to do that again? You know, like, have lost my intuition. But maybe you're so focused on being with somebody that you no longer know how to be on your own. I think being able to be on your own and entertaining yourself is such an important thing. So maybe you've gotten so used to not doing that, always being around people, that you no longer know how to be happy by yourself. So maybe try and go back to the things that you used to enjoy. Like, if you enjoy to write, try and come up with something, or just take time for yourself. I think really that's the most important thing in this situation. Find that creativity, which is kind of tough advice because you're saying that you don't know how to find it again. But sometimes it just takes a step back. And just to learn how to be by yourself, it's just by doing it. I've been my own a lot, but yeah, it makes sense. If it resonates with you in any other way, then please take it like that, right? This is just a suggestion, what I'm saying right now. Maybe you're physically by yourself, maybe you're not mentally alone, though. You could be by yourself, very focused on your phone. You could be by yourself, very focused on daydreaming about what you might want, you know? This quote, the pajamas, and I used to hate this when I grew up, because I grew up hating myself, and I was like, well, people can love me even if I hate myself. But as an adult, I learned that there's absolutely a lot of truth, and you don't have to love every little bit of yourself to have somebody else love you. But there needs to be a base of self-love for sure. Thriving and shining till some shit went down lately. I'm really sorry to hear that. I think you can very much overcome it, but we're definitely here for you. I know I can speak for everybody. If you need advice or a listening ear, you're always welcome to contact any one of us on Discord or anywhere. I think you'll be able to, if you had that spark, it doesn't mean it's gone. I'm sure that it's still inside you somewhere. You just need to figure out how to find it again. You're very welcome. Thank you for allowing me to do your reading. As you're up next. I'm just learning a lot to have an important exam next week. Good luck with your exam, Jax. I hope it goes well. It'll all work out in the end. If it hasn't worked out yet, then you're not at the end yet. Exactly. Having the readings. Thank you, Nexus. Bob the Drag Queen. These quotes, pajamas. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Pajamas, you're next. You're after Az. So just think of what you want your reading to be on. Why scared? Come on. Why are we scared? It's gonna be fine. Fear and future. Alright? I just dropped multiple parts on the ground. Nice. Well, the one card that faced up, we're gonna use that one. That's the only card that faced up. It's gonna be okay. 3 cards. I know how to count. Everybody's been asking for 3. I just keep going to 5 or 4, Christ's sake. If a scounter, like I'm a kitchen counter. Yes, for some reason. I don't know why, but thanks. Yes, exactly. Hello. Oh, okay. Super fine. I didn't think you guys would be like, oh, that's nice. We actually like that. The heck. Tower. Did you not get the tower last reading? 10 of Wands reversed. And Page of Cups. Can count the right. Yay. Tower again. I thought so. I thought you got it last time. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. We'll start with our Page of Cups. It's all okay. It's all fine. Kind of disappointed. Why are you disappointed? Look how cute. Look at a little polar bear. Look at him. Look at a little fish. Sorry, I just wanted to admire this card before anything. It's funny. It's very cute, right? I want a pet polar bear too. Stop naming things, please. Please stop naming things. Anyway, our Page of Cups is actually a romantic card. Now, me knowing your situation makes me a little bit nervous, but well, I won't say anything. Because our Page of Cups is actually about the the red thread of fate that's connecting you to somebody, because you know how that connects lovers. If you know about the red thread of fate, it is very much about this youthful and playful energy as well. So it seems like it is somebody you can truly be yourself around. Like really brings out, I guess, your inner child, healing your inner child. But definitely a romance card. Now, this could mean, because of this red thread of fate, it could mean that it doesn't per se mean that you're going to meet this person, but it's definitely telling me that this person exists, that this person is there. So there is a soulmate, 100%. My naming skills are top tier. Flexing speed of autofocus. Yes, I should. For this amount of money, I should. And writing all the names of your card children down. Yes, you should. Did you take your meds, Max? So our tower is back. Go take them. For Christ's sake, this guy. Tower we've had before, and here we are once again. So this massive change is very much clearly in your future right now. I don't know when we did your last reading, if you already had a massive change happen, or it's basically telling you this is still going to happen. If it hasn't happened yet, it's definitely going to happen. There's definitely going to be massive change. There's definitely going to be a need to rebuild what you have right now. So that, once again, it could mean that it's a new job, or it's a new situation entirely, a move, or end of a friendship, end of a relationship, end of something, right? Hasn't happened yet. Well, the universe is like, hello, it's gonna happen. You best prepare. You best prepare for it. And now we have a reversed 10 of Wands. Here's the 10 of Wands. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How you been? Now, it seems like this reversed 10 of Wands after the Tower is very much telling me that this, like, stress feeling is not gonna be there. Like, you're gonna be far more relaxed after this big change in your life. You're gonna be okay asking people for help. You're gonna be not feeling as obligated to do certain things as you might be now. You're not gonna be overwhelmed. It's a very relaxed energy. So this Tower is definitely gonna break something down that is currently weighing heavily upon you, that is bringing you a lot of stress, that's bringing you a lot of difficulties, and that feeling is gonna fade. That's what the reverse 10 of Wands is telling me. So it's like this big change is still happening for the better, clearly, and we're seeing a soulmate energy when it comes to this Page of Cups. Once again, it's not telling me that this person is showing their face, but it is telling me this person is there. So it could mean that you haven't met them yet, right? But it's definitely talking about love there, about romance. There is this person there is a person that is meant for you. So I hope you didn't think that was too bad after last reading. I'm reading on Twitch once and I put the worst card on the deck. It's told me I'm gonna die. The person who did this reading was not somebody who knew how to read cards, because there is not a singular card in a deck that will tell you you're gonna die. I know people say there's a death card. Death card means I'm gonna die. Wrong. The death card doesn't mean you're gonna die. Isn't too bad. I think that was great, Az. Everyone dies eventually. Now that's true. That's very true. Pajams, is your turn. Beta's reading, his love life being dry or something. That's rough. Hi Todd, welcome in. How are you doing? You tell me the name. I want someone to tell me that, but then it does it. What? I'm immortal? Damn. 3 cards for work. Alrighty. 3 cards, Fiona. Did you take your meds, Max? We read that. I concluded that as a one-dimensional perspective. They definitely don't know tarot. I did take that. Alright, perfect. Thank you for giving shouty outs. Seen her in years. Maybe it was her future. Thank you for the hydrate. That's so funny. Thank you for the stretch. Also, I'm doing good too, thank you. So good at taking them. Ever get distracted? Yeah, I don't have to tell you like 6 times. Okay, 3 for work. How are we feeling with the new way of doing the shuffling? We like it? Takes less time, right? Yeah, because we've done quite a few readings, I feel like. And only almost 2 hours in. It's making it go a lot faster. Liking it? Oh! I'm liking it too. Every day I'm shuffling. Classic. Iconic. This music era? Best music era. Like with a tumbleweed rolling in a dry desert. Like reminded him. So it was an accurate reading. Glad you're doing good, Todd. Oh. You do free readings if you want one, exclamation mark join. Well then, either I'm very poor at shuffling, or there's new things to come. 2000 had good music, I agree. We do have a King of Cups reversed this time, and a Page of Cups, and the Tower reversed. Now, what that is telling me right now is that there might not be change in your work situation anytime soon. Or if there is change, it's slight change, right? So maybe the career you have now is something you're gonna do at least for quite a while to come. We're not seeing massive change in that. Now could also mean that there is slight change, right? Because you do different things. I know you do different things. So a slight change could mean that, you know, you're focusing more on one or the other, but it's not really a big change. It's not really that you might lose your job, or you might start a random different career. Like you say, I'm gonna drop everything and I'm gonna become a baker. It's not looking like that, right? So changes that could be in your career are slight change. Could be you're more focused on one thing than the other. Could mean potentially a different position within your job, but there's not really a big change, right? So we're not seeing a new career beginning when it comes to reversed Tower. Now we have a reversed King of Cups. Let's see him. Another polar bear. I haven't seen him before. Now we have a reversed King of Cups. So it does seem that when it comes to your work, it's not something that you really put your entire heart and soul into. It doesn't feel to me that this is really what you want. I mean, I'm not sure if it's not really something you want to do for the rest of your life, but it doesn't seem like it's, you know, a crazy amount of passion for what you do. It doesn't tell me that there's a crazy amount of devotion for what you currently work as, or what your current job is. So there's definitely passions in your life. It doesn't seem like your current career is per se really one of them. So it doesn't seem like there's a lot of unhappiness, but it's not right. It's not really like your job is your life kind of situation. Some people really live to work, some people work to live, if you know what I mean. Now, our Page of Cups is obviously an interesting card to get when it comes to career, because the Page of Cups is telling us that there is this thread of fate once again that connects. Now, what this could have to do with career is that maybe there is somebody in your work field that that might be somebody that you're interested in, or there might be romance when it comes to somebody within your work field. That's maybe why the Page of Cups is in a work reading. So it could mean that you're going to find somebody that you're interested in when it comes to a romance. But there is a Page is always a youthful energy. Like it's a playful energy, right? So maybe it's telling me that your career is keeping you young, I want to say. I don't really know if that's the right way to phrase it, but you know, it doesn't tell me that your work is really heavy or taking you down. You know, it's not really something that you feel like you want to devote your life to, but it is keeping you it's kind of keeping that playfulness. So maybe you work to live and enjoy other aspects of your life. Maybe that's kind of what this is telling me. Like, you work for money, and with that you can really experience life the way you have wanted to as a child, and kind of keeping your young you satisfied in that way, to not become the person that lives to work. That's kind of what the Page of Cups is telling me. Or once again, that romance energy could be someone at your job. So maybe keep an eye out on the people there. Maybe see if there's somebody you're secretly interested in. No, there's no tip. It's free because we hit 900 followers. That's not how that works. That's cheating. It's cheating. Thank you for 900 biddies. I hope this, once again, if this resonates with you in any other way. You're probably right. Christ's sake. It says free readings. You guys understand what that means? Just his after is not cheating. Tipping before the reading could seem as cheating. I don't understand, no. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome in, how are you doing? No, don't like that idea. Hammer, you're next. And after that is Machinistic. I want the reading to be on that, and that's then the last queue. It's the shortest reading stream I've ever done in my life. That's crazy. General Life Future, 5 cards. Alright. So crazy. Yes. Thank you for joining, Shadow. Flying through those readings? Yeah, because of the different method that I'm doing. Which is very nice, honestly. What the fuck? Now that's crazy. Stop it! Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Why would you do that? We didn't even play anything. Exclamation mark joy in the blue. We won't get through the gallon of water. If I finish early, we'll just do something else later. Cause reading, not 5 gifted subs. You saw Pajams give 100 biddies, and you've been like, oh, that's a good idea. Here's 5 gifted. That's wild. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Fairy. Welcome in. How are you doing? No, we couldn't have done 100 subs. Chug. You were joining, Todd. Right in front of me, the car's being no, Shadow is here. Mystic is not here, I don't think. Not enough. Stop! No! Stop it! No! Stop it, no. It's almost at 900. You know we're racing, right? You know we are racing. Ooh, okay, get to 1k the quickest. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm good too. I have a 3 card for someone who just met. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark join. And then you're in the queue. Snob! Are you crazy? No, not better. Not better. You guys calculate how much 900 subs cost? You guys calculate how much 900 subs cost? 100 more to go. Shh! Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. The span of how many years? 2.5? Not that much. What do you mean not that much? I don't think ads want to see that. I want to see that. What? You're kidding, Jax. That's not real. There's no way. Don't tell me that's real. Don't tell me that's real. Don't tell me it's real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. No. As do you see these numbers? It's around 4,000. I mean, they're more expensive now. They're three. Fucking Jesus, you know. Yeah. I'm blind. What do you mean? The currency's from. It shouldn't be. It's recently. No, it will become 4.99 at the beginning of next month. $6. Lower them back. Really? They lowered them back? Considering the amount I got from the tier 3 he did, my channel's less. 5 now? Really? You changed it already? Nah, what the fuck, As? You should not see that and be like, what the hell did I do with my money? Because I'm thinking that. Oh, we have the devil again. Okay, 2 reversed pentacles. Ten of Wands reversed, devil and temperance. It's called an investment. Into what? Into what? He's giving me so much money, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know how to better my streams. Because, I mean, first of all, I saved all of it until I was able to buy a new PC. A new PC. Which I then did so I can play whatever I want. And well, now I have a new camera. And then what? And then what? And then what? Philanthropy. What the fuck? You're fine, Jax. Alright, Hummer. Let's get this party started. A racing chair. Can I? Can I get a steer? Can I use that steering wheel to play Mario Kart? You've given me an idea, Cheeto. Because I've been considering getting a steering wheel, but then I was like, if I only use it for Watch Dogs, it's kind of boring. But okay, we have a reversed 9 of Pentacles, a reversed 10 of Pentacles, or coins. That's very interesting. So our reverse 10 of coins, it was a general reading, I think, yeah? Right. Because our reverse 10 of coins is telling me that when it comes to your financial situation, you're still on the move. You're not really settling for what you have right now. Not yet. So maybe you are interested in eventually moving jobs or moving positions or whatnot, but it seems like currently, like, you're fine with what you have, but it might not be what you want in the end, if that makes sense. Never used one for a racing game or only at arcade. That's so cool, though. Should get one of those motorcycles they have at arcades. It would be cool, right, Fairy? So now we have a reversed 10 of Wands. A lot of reverse cards. So it seems like your current situation... Now, because this is in between our 2 pentacles, I'm gonna say that this 10 of Wands is also connected to your financial situation, like your work situation. It seems like you have obligations, but it doesn't feel like it is too hard on you. It feels like it is all pretty doable. Could always, obviously there's stress in work fields, but it doesn't seem like there's really much that you feel super stressed about. We have a reversed 9 of coins or 9 of pentacles. Now, this is telling me that you're still kind of dependent on other people when it comes to your job, and maybe you want to become more independent when it comes to work. Or maybe you don't want to be independent and you actually enjoy more being dependent on other people. Could be either way, but it seems like currently you're still relying on other people a lot. But once again, the reverse 9 of Pentacles is telling me it's pretty chill. It's nothing too, like, difficult financially or work-wise. Now we do have our devil card right side up this time. Our devil card is kind of the unwillingness to leave a negative situation. So in this case, it could once again be work related, but it doesn't have to be. So even if you know your job might be too demanding for you, you might not leave it. That's kind of what it's, because we have so many pentacles. I kind of feel that it's all kind of related to each other. So if it is related to work, it would be kind of that. Maybe you're not getting paid enough, or there's too much workload than what you're allowed to get, but you don't really seem to really move out of the way or get out. So it seems like there's kind of some harmful situations. Now, because we did say that the work situation is kind of chill, this could also mean in friendship or family or a love relationship that you decide not to move, not to leave, and just kind of stay put where you are. Devil is also greedy card. So maybe when it comes to these 3 work related things, you are chill with your job, but you want more. Like, you want to earn more. You want to get higher up in those ranks. Now last we have our Temperance card. We've had this one a couple of times now. Temperance is very much about recognizing when to change the situation. And it seems like you don't want to, but maybe subconsciously you know that it's better for you to do so. So ask yourself, when will be the right time to change the situation I'm in? Will it do me any good? Because it seems like the situation you're in now is not doing you the best. That's currently what this is. Halimi. A whole motorcycle going side to side. It'd be so cool though, Cheeto, to have one of your own. And then with Mario Kart. That's so funny. I should see if that actually connects though. That actually works. That'd be nice. Alright. Mystic, are you here? Because it's your turn. No worries, that's all good. Pinged him but didn't reply. If Mystic is not here, then it will be Shadow's turn. If you are here. You're welcome, Hummer. No, it's his turn now. Their turn now. Which deck 1 does. Might double check. If you could do that for me, Cheeto. I'm here. Okay, Shadow's here. We don't message again. Okay. Appreciate that though, Raven. I'll just slowly shuffle them a little bit, and if you don't hear from... I dropped the card again. If you don't hear from Mystic, then we'll move on. I'm sorry, I accidentally kicked my desk. So many earthquakes today. What do you want your reading to be on, Shadow? How many cards would you like? Seems like we will be moving on. The earthquake? Sorry. Okay. Then after Shadow, it's Blue's turn. I do ask great questions. Hummer, what the fuck? What the hell? What is up with you? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Are you crazy? What is wrong with you guys? What's up with you guys today? What the hell? No. No, not good, not good. Thank you, Hummer. Hummer, the man who doesn't ever even buy his own sub. That's wild. That's crazy. An even number. Okay, so we want 4 or 2. 3, 4 spaghetti. Spaghetti is not even. 4. Alright. 4 Do you want past, present, future? And what would you like to be your reading to be on? It could also be general if you don't know. You guys are insane. It's like, it literally says free. So why are you giving money? That's the whole point of things being free, that they're not for money. Pajams! David gift sub to Noli. That's crazy. Insane. You are insane. That's what I'm saying. You have the 10,000 the 10,000 biddies badge. General. Present, please. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay, no need to be sarcastic. Because you deserve it. How did you do that? How did you do that chat message? No, Hummer. I mean, maybe, but that doesn't mean you have to give it to me. Think about Hydrate Fairy. And bits. Stop giving me biddies! Defeats the whole purpose of it being free. Stop it. I do like seeing those emotes big. I'm not gonna lie. You can see how cute the emotes are when they're that big. Not the butt! No, get that booty out of my face. It's nice booty, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice booty. Okay, 4 cards. Don't overcount this time, Dina. 4. That's what he said? What do you mean? Oh my god. Stop it. I'm bored. No biddies. Morodonta. I hope that's how I pronounce your name, by the way. Give me biddies, please. Save your bits. And your butts. Steve. Okay, I'm glad I'm saying that correctly. No. Bits and butts. Save your bits and your butts. Well, that's not 4, that's 5. That's 4. We don't want 5, we want 4. 10 of Pentacles again. Page of Wands. Is this right side up? Yes. I'm saying it's right side up. King of Wands reversed. Okay. Page of Wands the right side up. King of Wands reversed. Okay, that's interesting. Saying bits and butts. That's life advice. As good as life advice again. Yeah, put it on a fuck's sake. Put it on a sign, put it in your house. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. You good? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gave me 1,000 babies. I couldn't think of the word. Okay. King of Wands reversed. Look, he's just on his socks. He has a little bunny friend. I like that. Okay. As long as you don't smell toast. That's what happens when you have a stroke. You smell toast. That's very interesting. Okay, so this is a general present reading, right? So our King of Wands is what the fuck, Max? Stop. Okay, so our first King of Wands is telling me that maybe you have difficulties when it comes to flexibility. Now, flexibility in life could be in a lot of situations, obviously. Could be a work situation, could be friendship, or in general. Some people are easier when it comes to being flexible. They can kind of adjust to any situation. Maybe you're in a situation and you're having trouble adjusting to it. Moving situation, different friendship, different work, different surroundings, you know, that kind of stuff. So it seems like you're kind of having trouble with that. Like, you're definitely less of a leader and more of a follower when it comes to our reversed King of Swords. So maybe you're just kind of sitting back, watching and seeing how things go and taking it from there instead of really being the one to make the decisions. Now, our Ace of Pentacles I haven't had our Ace of Pentacles yet. Or Ace of Coins, however you want to call it. So Ace of Coins is Ace usually stands for a new beginning, right? And Ace of Coins, because coins is a financial situation, there might be a new job opportunity. It's a new beginning in your financial situation. So new job opportunity, new position, something like that. Could be that you're facing that right now because this is a present reading, and it could be that you are having trouble adjusting to that, right? So our reversed King of Wands, when it comes to something new, you might have trouble adjusting and being flexible. So we're seeing some struggles in there. Now we have our page of Wands. 2 bunnies. For fuck's sake, fuck. Oh boy. Our page of Wands is it's kind of this like childlike discovering energy. So there's optimism there, definitely. There's this carefree energy. So this could be because you're having trouble with that flexibility. This could be in a different situation that you're currently in, that you're feeling this optimism. So could mean a friendship or a relationship that's giving you this, you know, safety to be this childlike person to kind of heal your inner kid, right? So I'm taking that this reversed King of Wands and this Ace of Coins or Ace of Pentacles is kind of going together, and the Page of Wands is telling me something about a different situation in your life. Now our 10 of Coins reversed. There we go. Our 10 of Coins reversed is once again, we just had this card, is telling me that you're not yet settled when it comes to this job. Now, it makes sense because if you are about to start or just started a new job, you might not financially be stable enough or happy enough. You might want to move up in the ranks, right? So we're seeing that, you know, there's still some I don't know if I really want to call it unhappiness, but you're not completely content where you are yet financially. But this energy right here, this Page of Wands, it seems like outside of your work situation, there's space for you to just be you, right? And that's always a very good thing. So we're seeing some trouble in the work situation now. A new beginning is definitely not a bad thing, but because you seem to be struggling with this new start and with this flexibility, maybe you're having some trouble there. But this Page of Wands is keeping that, you know, the childlike spirit alive, and I think that's very important to keep coming back to that, knowing that you are working for this this part of your life, right? That optimism that you feel outside of work, that is what you are working for. Interesting pool. Is it like something you relate to? Once again, if it relates to you in a different way, you know better than I do, right? Because I don't know your life situation. So you might say, hey, this makes sense, but not in my financial situation, but in a different kind of way in life. Could be a friendship or anything, right? Then go with your gut. It's very close. Let's go. It always makes me happy when you guys say that. It's great. Great. This energy. Love it. Love it. Keep your inner child alive always. For sure. Okay, Blue, are you here? It is your turn. Not Blue Sea, Blue. You're very welcome. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading. Don't call me brother, Novan, please. Running out of Bob themes. Here, what do? You pick how many cards you want and what you want the reading to be on. Ideally, pick 3 of 5 or anything in between. Think of it, hydrate us. Oh, it's my nose so itchy. Stop it. 5, alright. I'll put it down. I'll put it down carefully, man. Bob Bella. That is very funny. Amazing. I hope Max never gets like triplets or anything. They'd be screwed. Bobber. Jesus. Oh boy. Leave it a stretch ass. I was looking at the Bob Ross weeks the other day. You guys told me about it and I was like, what am I doing with my life? Can be responsible with names? America. Sorry, I turn all of those things off because if I'm like, if there's like somebody coming in who wants a very serious reading and somebody redeems American accent, I'm like, oh my god. So there's like a lot of trouble in your life right now. You seem to be going through some difficult times. It seems like you have some backstabbing bitch ass friends. But like, you know, you gotta be true to yourself. And that, and they'd be like, what the fuck? The hell am I listening to? I didn't get one yet, as there were so many. I'll take that free. What do you want your reading to be all blue? Change Lily's name. She had a shit name beforehand. Spell her name wrong on the papers. What? On purpose? I can do your reading like that, blue, if you want. Like, if it's for you, then I don't really care, but... I just don't want people to interrupt anybody else's reading. Where to choose from? I mean, you could do like past, present, future. You can choose from that. You can choose anything from your love life to career to health. You could also do general if you don't know what to pick. You could do a combination of two things as well if you want. Future. All right, 5 future. Any topics? You could also ask a question. A lot of people that come into these streams that don't, you know, pop into my streams normally, they come in with very specific questions. They're like, oh, I'm actually interested in this one person, but I don't know if it's the person for me, and then I do a reading on that. So it could be a specific question like that as well if you want. I didn't mean to spell it wrong, it's just nervy because I had the lady stare me down. I did not know I spelled her name wrong. So I got the email. You're doing my master's this summer, so let's say work. Alright. 5 on future career. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh, you lucky bastard. You lucky, lucky, lucky bastard. Would you look at that? Yes, do we do American accent? Yes or no? That's a lot of pets. Is this good? Am I dead yet? No. The world is a fantastic card. The world is a fantastic card. So you're lucky. I wasn't being sarcastic. Can I name them all? It'll be Bob. Like the minions. Oh my god. Yes, that sounds great. Okay, one last card. Now, our world absolutely jumped out there, so... No, you should not, Max. 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. Reverse Page of Cups. Reverse Hermit. Okay. You guys can see. There he is. For next tarot stream, I will figure out the camera stand and I'll get a higher one because it's a bit zoomed in. Human 1, Human 2. To crush my dreams. Sorry, not sorry. So we're starting with the world card. It's the first time today that we got the world card. And because it jumped out, it's very much telling you this is the most important thing right now. And the world card is basically a card of positive outcome. So you finishing and finishing your masters and starting into getting a job or looking for a job or whatever you're currently looking for. It's a positive outcome. It's this feeling of completion, feeling of fulfillment. Now, the feeling of fulfillment, completion could also very much be connected to finishing your master's, right? That's leading to that feeling of fulfillment and celebration, right? But positive outcome, right? You're going to get your degree is very positive outcome when it comes to me. When it comes to me, that's not what I mean. I don't know what I was trying to say. Words, you understand what I'm thinking, I hope. Now, we have an Eight of Coins, or Eight of Pentacles, which is right here, already saying opportunity. You're committed and determined is what Eight of Coins is basically telling me. So Eight of Coins, because it's coins, it's financial, right? So when it comes to finding a job, it seems like you're very committed and have a lot of determination to work hard, find a job that fits, or the job that you will have is something you're very committed to. Could be either one of the two. I don't know what you're thinking of when it comes to your work, but we're seeing that determination. It seems like it kind of feels it feels like the studies, right, that you've been doing was very intense, asked a lot from you, and it feels like you getting out of that and looking for a job might be kind of a pause in that process, kind of a moment to catch your breath and relax after that while you're in the process of finding something. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I will hydrate after this reading. Now, we have an Eight of Cups. Our Eight of Cups is leaving good things behind to move on to even better things. So there's higher ideals. So now you are, it seems like you were walking away. Now, in this case, walking away because you have finished your studies, you finished your master's, is basically you're walking away from your studies. You're done with school, you're done studying, you're done with all that, and you're moving on to a career, right? Moving on to working. That's basically simple our Eight of Cups. Now, our Page of Cups reversed, right, is basically saying that it feels like there's a more serious energy. It's not really a time for romance. You're not really focused on that, right? They're very much focused on their next step of your life, which in this situation is a job. So it seems like you're very serious. Once again, we saw that commitment and motivation in our Eight of Coins, our Eight of Pentacles, and we're seeing that once again in our reversed Page of Cups. So you're very focused on your next step. You're not messing around in the meantime. Ah, we haven't seen this card before, so let's have a little look at this art. Very pretty. I really like it. So our Hermit reversed is basically you're not really working on you from the inside. You're working on your next step outwards, out in life. You're working on I don't know if I want to call it job really a materialistic, but I hope you understand what I mean when I say that. Not really spiritual, but you're really working on how do I word this the best? Right, on finding something, right, this career that can move on to you moving or you buying the things you want to buy, right? It's very much that physical aspect of life and not really the emotional aspect of life, if that makes any sense. I find it very hard to to explain. So it's not very spiritual, it's very much realistic. If that makes any sense, right? You're very focused on that career. So we're seeing you're not really letting anything distract you from finding a job. It's gonna feel nice for you to kind of have this moment of no responsibility. Like obviously you have that responsibility of finding a job, but while you're in the search for a career, you feel like you can kind of take a couple breaths, take a step back, You're motivated, you're excited to move on, but enjoy you being out and you being done with your masters while you're able to. That's what the cards are telling me right now. I will now hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 100% accurate. Let's fucking go. Love to hear it. That is very good. I'm glad. Good luck. Also, congrats and good luck, Lou, with your future and your career. To keep us updated on how it's going. Slay. So, Todd, are you still here? Because it's your turn next. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. S3, I don't know about that. See how I stumble over my words half the time? I'm like, how do I use words? I'll wait for Todd for a little bit. Todd's not here. It's Rodonta's turn, so please think of something you want your reading to be on. I'm still here. Okay, perfect. It's your turn. I know watch one reader so I can say you're the best without a chance. And me being a liar. You should watch some other... Well, the thing is about tarot, like, unless you tell people they're gonna die, it's all intuition based, and your intuition can't really be wrong, if that makes sense. So, how do I do? What do you mean, how do you do? We're doing that, fair enough. So it's just based on what you think. You can do exclamation mark join. Q is short right now. How do I do words? How do I do words? I don't know how to do words. Just please keep in mind that English is not my native language. So sometimes I'm like, how do I word things? Let's see where I am. You can do exclamation mark list or exclamation mark Q. You are currently second. Unsure of what to choose. I have a few things weighing on me. Okay, so either... So we'll do 5 cards then. We can either say we'll do general and you apply it to the things that you're worried about. Or if you want to tell me, like, kind of globally, I guess, what they are, we could do that too. But that depends on how much you feel like sharing. Let her fully. Or what you can do as well is do 2 readings. Have one for one of the things and join the queue again and have another one. Her she's a valid group to be Dutch. I'm not. Why would I want to pretend to even be Dutch? Who wants to be Dutch? Nobody. It's silly. So it's up to you, Todd. Yeah, what is Blue picking? You don't want a reading? Are you nervous to get a reading? Is that it? Are you unsure what you want the reading to be on if you want one? Is my headset dying still?
Battery 20%.
Well, I'm trying to find a better job. Having mental block towards streaming some personal stuff. Okay, we'll do that. 5 cards. 20%. Battery 20%. Okay, we'll do 5 cards for that. The mental block. And career. Yeah, I don't know. We can do 1 card reading if you're unsure of what to do. Honestly, people don't usually do it, but it's a possibility. That is 68. It's better than 20. To charge it. Can I have the charger, please? I need it. Her reading 50-50. I mean, whoop. I feel like Cannot. Damn it, Max. I feel like 50-50. Like, I think the majority of the cards in a deck are positive. This card really jumped out. A lot of people see things and think negative, but... Okay, alright, we got it. Reinforcements, shit. Right, so we had some cards jump out. Page of Swords. The Sun reversed. Wheel of Fortune. The Devil again. King of Pentacles reversed. Oh boy. Is this... Uh-oh. You gonna beat some butts in here or what? Alright. Okay, we'll start off here. With our Page of Swords, our Reversed Sun, and our Wheel of Fortune. Now. Page of Swords, we've seen a couple times. Escuchillo. We've seen a couple of times here and there today. Our Page of Swords is, so when it comes to your career and your streaming, there's definitely energy there. There's definitely you wanting things. Now I feel like this is more streaming related. Like you want to do this as a creative thing, so you want to really do it. There's a lot of energy. There's this want, there's this like youthful spirit that wants to, you know, do this because streaming is often a creative thing that you enjoy. So the energy is there. It's not like you lack an energy for it. It's there, but let's see what's holding you back. I'm down, boys. Why? Now we haven't seen the Sun card yet, so let's have a little look. That's a very pretty card. Now, don't be scared because the Sun is reversed, but you already said it, right? You're not feeling accomplished. You're not feeling satisfied. There's maybe a lack of optimism. Now this can be both career and streaming wise, but it's very clear. Right now our Wheel of Fortune is going to help us understand that life works in cycles. So it might be telling you that your destiny lies elsewhere, right? Life rotates, it moves. You can't always kind of stick to the same thing. So maybe when it comes to streaming, think of, all right, what have I done? Is it time to do something else? Is it time to move on from what I know and what I do now? Is it time to step out of my comfort zone? Could be job related as well. Is it time to move on from what I have? Because life exists of different cycles, different moments, different seasons, if you will, right? But the Wheel of Fortune is about karma, so definitely there is something out there for you, but you just kind of have to find it and ask yourself, what is it that I want? Now, when it comes to our Devil card, we're once again unwilling to leave this negative situation. So to me, you very much know the situation you're in, but there's something kind of holding you back from getting out of there. Could be that you're scared. Scared of change is often a reason why people stay in uncomfortable situations. Because change is scary, or speaking up for yourself is scary, right? If it comes to streaming and you think, okay, well, I know what my viewers like, and if I change that, I'm scared they're not gonna like it. That's terrifying. That's scary. We've all we've all been there. We've all done it. You know, it is scary, but it's leaving you kind of with this like controversial feeling, I guess, and maybe even this greedy feeling. Right, we all like numbers when it comes to streamers. We all do it, okay? Trust me. We all look at the numbers. And it could be that there's this greed involved where you think, okay, I'm scared that people are not going to watch, people are not going to come back if I do this or if I do that. So maybe that's kind of what's holding you back when it comes to streaming. Maybe you know exactly what you want, but you don't really know how to move forward with it. Now we have our King of Coins, King of Pentacles reversed. There we go. So this reversed is telling me that you're kind of lacking faith. You're maybe even lacking willpower to actually go on and change. What I want to tell you is focus on this. Focus on this Wheel of Fortune, and maybe let yourself move with the cycle of life and kind of see where it brings you. And if that changes, that's okay. You don't have to hold on to the things that don't make you happy just because you're familiar with them. Like I said, that's what we usually all do, because what's familiar is comfortable in a way, right? But it's clear that you're not happy, and it's not gonna bring you any success. It's just gonna bring negative feelings. So allow life to move. Allow change to be there. Allow change to come in, and try to focus more on what is it that you want other than what do you think is the best choice. Because it seems like that's what you're falling over, if that makes sense. Heborn, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with work. Haha. Appreciate it. Did you get one? No, Raven didn't get one. If that resonates with you, once again, any other way, you know your life best, right? Hugs the Raven. Hugs, hugs, hugs. But as yours wasn't that bad this time, right? Okay, Morodonta, you are next. I was good. See? Nothing to be scared of. Hi. What do you want your reading to be on? Barry, if you're still here, you're up next. So just try and think of what you want your reading to be on. Apart from the first card, nothing is technically wrong with the first card. You guys are so scared of these cards. Oftentimes I say tarot cards are simply things you already know. Reading about readiness for love? Absolutely. How many cards would you like? I gotta sneeze. No sneeze. Oy, I hate that. Okay. Let me quickly hydrate. That's the worst feeling, right? I hate that. Disgusting. I guess I'm trying to find lights, but the only light I really have in this room is my computer and these fairy lights, which are not bright enough to make me sneeze. So that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, I will just start shuffling. You tell me how many you tell me how many cards you want. Let's start with 3. We can always go up. How do lights make you sneeze? If you look into bright light, it makes you sneeze. You don't know that. 1 for what I should be looking for and what is right for me. 1 for what is holding me back right now. 2 for what I am ready with my heart and mind. Okay. Really? You were never told to look into the sun. Sneeze. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. 1 should be looking for what is right. 1 is holding me back. 2 for what I'm ready. Okay. No, really? Anybody else's parents ever teach you that you look into light if you need to sneeze? It helps, I swear. You ever get in the shout out? Interesting. I thought that was a super common thing. Okay, so 4 cards. To thank me. You know I do it every time anyway. Okay, do you want them to be in that order? Or down, or is it like any order? I know. I'll do it again and again. We have Queen of Pentacles, King of Swords. This guy. Where is he? Okay. Okay. 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups. Okay. Alright. So, we have Queen of Pentacles. So, order is A-okay, means that it doesn't have to be in this order or you want it to be in this order. Alright, we're just gonna go through the cards and see this order. Okay. Perfect, that works. It's my birthday. Happy birthday! Let me sing for you in a little bit, if I don't forget. Right, so we're seeing the Queen of Pentacles here reversed. So the Queen of Pentacles reversed is telling me, so this is, let me just scroll to the message so I can keep reading it. What you should be looking for. So what you should be looking for to me seems like not really per se somebody who's healing you, right? That's making me feel like you should be looking for somebody when you're already healed. You're not looking for somebody that that heals your current being, I guess. Right? So a lot of people think that if I only find the right person, she'll heal me or they'll heal me or he will heal me, whatever. And you know, I'm gonna find happiness, right? Happiness should come from you before you find somebody. So you should be looking for somebody that that will bring you happiness without having to heal you as a person, without having to fix your problems. You're not looking for somebody to fix your issues, if that makes any sense, right? Now, our King of Swords, when we are talking about holding you back, this might be, you might be held back by your own structure. Like, you really have it thought out exactly what you want, and that's what's holding you back. You're not, maybe you're a bit more close-minded because you have completely thought out how you want your relationship to look like, and that's making it hard to actually find somebody because how little people fit your description of what you're looking for. So it seems like that might be holding you back. Could also be that your loyalty to a certain person is holding you back. Like maybe you're interested in somebody already, and that's what's holding you back from actually finding the person that is meant for you, if that makes sense. So it seems like that's holding you back. Could also mean that you feel kind of this power, like you feel like you're too good for a lot of people, that is kind of holding you back. So there are a couple things that could be potentially holding you back. Now, 2 for if you are ready. We have our 8 of Swords and we have our 2 of Cups. Okay, so we'll start with our 8 of Swords. Our 8 of Swords is it's telling me that you are caught up in your own insecurities, and that's kind of what I'm feeling like when it comes to this healing energy, and also this King of Swords. Like, you might be like sitting in your own insecurities and feel like, oh, I might not be able to find somebody, or I might not be good enough for this or that person, and that's kind of holding you back, right? To find, we've talked about it before in the stream, to find love, you should be able to love yourself, right? So that self-love, that definitely seems to be one thing that's holding you back. Now, we have our 2 of Cups, and our 2 of Cups is this funny because this is like an ideal relationship that is facing difficulties. So we are seeing a connection here, but it is having trouble probably because of this insecurities, right? Because you're letting your insecurities kind of speak. You're kind of letting the insecurities make decisions for you, if that makes any sense. I feel like that's holding you back. Now, this connection could be the person that you're thinking of, because you're saying you're hung up on somebody, but I feel like what this is telling me is that in order to find the connection of this Two of Cups, you're gonna have to work on those insecurities, because people often don't connect if you're led by your insecurities, if your decisions are made by insecurities. Here we're seeing restriction. So I think that this is telling me that you could be ready for a connection if you are able to kind of control those insecurities, if you're able to not let them speak for you, if that makes sense. Recently, I've been making quite a few impulsive decisions when it comes to attempts to relationships. Has it not been working out for you, has it? So we're definitely seeing this possibility of connection, but it seems like you're kind of stuck in your own head about it. Like you have this ideal thought out, and you're not, that's what we're not looking for. You're not looking for a healer. You should be your own healer. I mean, obviously you can heal with help of other people, but you shouldn't look for somebody with the thought of, I want somebody to fix my insecurities, because that's not going to happen. You need to be able to work on your own insecurities, and then you'll be ready for a connection. So I hope that answers your questions. Thank you for coming in and doing the reading with me. I do really appreciate that. If Fairy is here, Fairy is next. And if not, it's Cheeto's turn. I am really enjoying these cards though. They're very pretty. Did you see the special card yet? You found it. I thought they lied that there were 79 cards. You did? Okay, perfect. It was nice, right? A max cut? Yes. Lucky bastard. It's good, right? I like it. Alright. I'd say Cheeto start thinking of... Oh, why did that not work? Why can I not take this person out of queue? Hello? Why is that not working? Okay, there we go. Famous artist drew it? Really? I mean, it seems like it's signed by somebody. There's some signature on it, but I'm not sure who it is, to be honest. Let's see. I can quickly find it. It's Charity. Suddenly had me confused because I was like, wait. I know the meanings of tarot cards. Why do I not know what this means? You did draw that one? Because you're... this person. Whatever that might say. I cannot read that. One of your 13 identities? Fuck. What the hell? Only knew 2 so far. 2? Says something about it in the book. Let me check. What other 2? I don't even know. Book said... signed by the world-renowned artist Tracey Emin. Exactly, Blue. Oh my god, they're so right. Does that say Tracy to any of you? It's a T, that's for sure. But, hold on. Does it say Tracy? Emin? Okay, kind of. A 2019, is that what that says? I just thought it said Zorg. Okay, it seems like Fairy's not here, so then it's Cheeto's turn if Cheeto hasn't run away yet. Zorg. It looks like a Z. Oh, Jesus. That's stupid, I'm stupid. Are you nervous? Do you think about what you want the reading to be on? It will be our 5, okay. It will be our last reading, so if anybody still wants in, now's your time. Five, okay. Do we have a subject? Do we have a topic? Do we have a question? Do we have a time? It's just how we're getting 3 readings. Let's do it. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? There's no follower alerts when I do readings, by the way. I normally do have it. It's a health thing. Alright? Health it is. There's no need to specify if you don't want to talk about it. You can just say health, and we'll do health. Easy as that. Come, hello, hello, Gabriella. Gabriella Bell. What a beautiful name. How are you? Oh, don't drop all your cards, Dina. Alright, well, that's obvious, isn't it? You're very welcome. I don't know why I turned that on already. My bad. Sometimes don't hit me. Oh boy. Listening while making breakfast. Ooh, what you making for breakfast? Enjoy, enjoy. You must be US based then. Yeah, is it? Probably. Messing mine up? Or it is silent. Sorry, that was just me. Finally back, sorry I had to do something. It was supposed to take 50 minutes. That took a lot longer. You're all good. Exes, don't worry about it. Welcome back. Okay. The moon reverse. The first time we had the moon. So strength and the moon definitely popped out. Put those in front. Queen of Pentacles. Hi again. This motherfucker again. This man. Sausage patties. Now listening to advertisements. Yuck. Disgusting. Moons. Moons. Do I say moons funny? Moons. Rooms. I say rooms funny. But moons, I don't know. I think I say moons like a normal person. It's the moon. I don't fucking know. Alright. Well, we're gonna start off with strength. Which is pretty obvious, to be honest, what that means. Strength is basically willpower. It's basically looking your fears in the face and overcoming it. It's being in control of that scares you. It's not really about physical strength, so you going through health issues is a very shitty thing. And I'm very sorry to hear that. But it seems like you're very strong in this entire process, right? That's basically what that is. There's nothing really more to say about the strength card. Same moon, right? It's for rooms, a little different. If you can't say rooms. Rooms. Now we have the moon. Let's have a little look at the moon. It's so cute. Awesome. I haven't seen this card yet. Now, the moon normally is very much like a self-deception card, but it seems like when it comes to your health, you're very much aware of what your situation is, what's going on. you you don't really seem to like pity yourself when it comes to this situation. Like, might be a very shitty situation, but you're like, yeah, well, this is what it is. So I don't know what the word for that, but now we just had our Queen of Pentacles, which, excuse me, can you not stop autofocusing, please? We praised you this whole stream for your autofocus. Okay, thank you. Fuck now. Now, our Queen of Coins or Queen of Pentacles is a healer. Alright, so you're in this health situation. Very much sucks, and I'm very sorry to hear it once again. But there is a healer in your life. Now, this healer person, depending on what kind of health problems, could simply just mean a doctor, right, that's healing you, or physiotherapist, or could also mean somebody who's kind of like dragging you through this entire situation when you're struggling with your health, that they're helping you going through this process and kind of taking the place of the healer, if that makes sense. But there is movement there. It's also saying growth, so there is definitely movement when it comes to your health for the better, right? Which is exactly what we want to hear. Now we have our Hierophant, and our Hierophant is a very compassionate card, so it could mean that other people, like, it is also kind of a social card. Other people are very caring when it comes to your health situation, or maybe if you're not really open about it to other people and you're scared about that, this is kind of telling you there's no reason to be scared, because people will be okay with it. People will be compassionate. So if you're scared to talk about your health, obviously don't feel forced to talk about it, but just know that the people around you are compassionate. They feel for you, and they're there to help, and they care. Now we have our reversed Mr. King of Swords again. King of Swords, this fucking dude wants to come back again and again and again. Like, he never leaves. Now it is reversed, so it seems like the situation you're in now it's a bit messy. It's a bit all over the place. It feels like at times you don't really know what to do when it comes to your health situation, or how to go about it, or how to deal with it. I would say that's very normal, though, in poor health, that sometimes you are just lost, but it is okay. And it's clearly telling you that it's okay to talk to other people about it. They're there for you, right? There is health showing when it comes to Queen of Pentacles. So we're seeing improvements, we're seeing movement. Now this movement might be slow movement. There's nothing telling me that this is like a speedy recovery, but don't make it too hard on yourself by simply keeping everything to yourself, because the Strength card is very much telling me that, you know, you are courageous, but you might want to do everything on your own, right? You're very realistic about it as well. But allow people to care about you. Allow people to help you get through it. Even if they can't do anything for your physical health, you can allow them to kind of help you get through this hard time that you're going through right now. So that's what this reading is telling me. Best of luck with your health. I'm very sorry once again to hear that you're going through this, and I hope you start definitely feeling better soon. His fucking dude. Is everybody everybody's saying fucking dude like this now? Very welcome. Yes, all the hugs. Hammer, you're here again. Here for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Cheeto. Cheeto has a very nice voice, by the way. I learned recently. He was talking in one of his streams. Yes, as the Hammer's getting his third reading. You're very welcome to get a second reading. Hey. Very much. It's quiet today, so. Makes her brain smooth his voice. It's quite relaxing. Even though he was playing the most like crazy ass game when I watched him live. Definitely. You're very welcome. Why passed? Alright. At first I thought he was faking it. Usually when I hear it like deep voices like that, especially when it comes to like Twitch, my first reaction is like, oh, he's like purposely lowering his voice. But then eventually it didn't really sound like that. But it was my initial reaction. You know those people who do that though? It's always those Valorant players. Those Valorant players who are like talking like that. You know? You know what I'm talking about, right? Dude, yeah, exactly. And you're just like, you don't actually talk like that. Thank you, thank you. I can't really lower my voice like that, but they do this like... I don't know. Trying to be sexy kind of thing. Boss drop right before stream. Exactly. They just try to be this, I don't know. You know Corpse? That guy with the really, really, really deep voice? And everybody wanted to be him. And then people started to pretend that their voice was that low. Yeah, Corpse. Right? Yeah, he has like a super, super deep voice. It's crazy. It's so satisfying to listen to, but he got like doxed and shit. I mean, it's not really just the frequency, I guess. It's also just the raspiness. Chocolate rain, oh my god. Chocolate rain. The fucking memories. The chocolate rain. That's funny. So that's why I'm saying, that's why the guys always go this like raspy thing, because he has this like super raspy voice. Hi French fries, welcome in, how you doing? Back when YouTube was yeah. Double rainbow. Chocolate rain. The da 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 guy. The trollolala guy. Alex Terrible has the best voice. Alex Terrible. Don't recognize. I was following this streamer at some point who had a super nice voice, but it seemed like he just randomly stopped. You see, you little twat, why are you back again? You see these like streamers that you watch and then suddenly they just disappear and I'm like, where'd you go? Double rainbow, oh my god. It's starting to turn into a triple rainbow. Baby big shouty outs. Good, just get back from grocery shopping. Let's go buy anything. Yummy. Metal Singer. You won't know him. I won't know. Carton of eggs so expensive. I don't know. The economy shit. But welcome in. You want a reading on why eggs are so expensive? Okay, past Hummer. Past reading. That's interesting. It's the first past reading I've done in a while. Now, we're starting off with our Queen of Pentacles once again. She's back. She also loves the spotlight. Like our King of Swords also really enjoys it. Our Queen of Coins is the healer energy, once again, like always, very much about movement. So in the past, maybe you were this healing person for somebody else. But it was also about being very grounded, being very true to yourself. Saying why eggs are so expensive. Yes. I did say that, Gabriella. Just joking. So, we have a Knight of Cups. We haven't seen a Knight of Cups yet, I don't think. But they all have, the cups all have polar bears. Very cute. I like it. Knight of Cups is a very affectionate energy. It is very much about taking action. So in this case, when it comes to our Queen of Pentacles, it might be connected, like the healer energy. You might have been this person for other people, like taking action and caring for other people. Those two could be connected. So maybe in your past, you're more caring about other people than you were for yourself. Could be in a negative people pleasing energy, but doesn't per se have to be. Could also be positive energy that you just cared a lot for your friends or your family or who else. But we're definitely seeing somebody who really cared for the people around him. So I'm not going crazy. No, I say weird things. For his secretly 2016. Fuck. I don't know which is worse. Now we have reversed a reverse Two of Cups. So our reverse Two of Cups is basically telling me that in your past, you haven't really found that ideal relationship, right? That also means that in your current situation, that doesn't change anything when it comes to your love life, right? Sometimes it could say that in your past you met the soulmate, but we're not seeing that here. We're just simply seeing that you may have had people romantically in your life here and there, but it doesn't tell me that there was, you know, a soulmate hidden there that is now no longer around, so that's a good thing, I guess. Now we have a reversed Eight of Wands. Let's look at the art as always. Now our first Eight of Wands is showing me that in the past, and we've seen this in past readings before, is that you basically have always had this chill energy. Everything will come to me eventually kind of energy. Never really rushing energy. It is kind of moving forward, but not really quickly per se. And it seems like that's kind of still the way you are. A Three of Cups is all about friends. It's all about having a good time. It's all about celebrating, about parties. So it seems like in your past you were more focused definitely on friends than relationships or anything like that, right? Just living your life and being there for your friends. It seemed to have been more the importance for you right now. I feel like right now it's all more focused on work related and romance, but we're seeing the past was definitely filled with just moving as time goes and allowing life to happen. Very kind energy when it comes to friends. Always being there for your friends. It's basically what this is telling me. There's not anything really crazy in this, and also nothing that we don't know yet about Hummer, I think. But yeah, all just telling me that this is really what was going on back there, and maybe you want to see what has changed when it comes to your past, if that's any different or if that energy is still there, if that is still the same. Maybe your priorities have shifted a little bit. If I join the queue, yeah, for sure. This was Hammer's third reading, and now Az is getting another one as well. I might have to go pee for a quick moment though. Before we continue. No need to ask, you guys can just join. The queue is short, so we don't have any new people. Casa, hello! You want me to do a reading on me being cute? Because it'll give me the dash card. For sure. Welcome in, how you doing? Thank you for giving shouty outs. I wish I had a Uno reverse. Shit. Damn it, it doesn't exist. Ugh. That sucks. This is tarot, it's not Uno deck. Cast, I can't do Uno reverse. Still going, TB, yes. Still going. Sleepy and busy. Well, you should be busy sleeping if you're sleepy and busy. I'm doing okay. Have my new camera set up for my tarot, so that's nice. I'm excited about that. Having fun with the readings. An Uno deck. I should get an Uno. I should make a tarot card that just says Uno reverse. That would be great. They're pretty, right, Az? I really like them too. There's plenty of cards we haven't seen yet. Oh, look at those cats! And the bird. Oh, there's so many pretty ones we haven't seen yet. It's just this motherfucker keeps coming back. Anyway. Cam looks good. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm just really happy about the focus. because I was always like, so this is the next card. Please focus. And now it's just like, and then I would put it down and then it wouldn't focus on all the cards anymore. And now it's just like, focus. 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 It's great. Guess I wasn't destined. As such, I'm free to call you cutie. Damn it. Rude. King being a bitch. Okay, yes. Well, aren't they kind of all anyway? For some reason I took that personal. Why? Wait, what? Why would you take that personal? Yeah. Join. Sponsored by the camp. Ha! I wish I would get a sponsorship at some point. Not really even that they would like pay me to talk about them, but just be like, hey, we're gonna send you this product and you can use it and try it. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Anyway, autofocus is quick. Yes. Well, it should be with the camera with this price tag because it wasn't cheap, but I'm gonna quickly go pee. I don't know why my voice cracked when I went pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be give me a minute, I'll be right back. And then it's Az's turn for the reading. So I realize it's so quiet uh because I have sound alerts to play. But Az, thank you for the gifted sub. But no, what you do? You were 900 and 900. No, that's no. Silence indeed. So quiet. First reading, let's go. Don't encourage him, Cheeto. Fuck's sake. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Two images in my head of a dessert and a dessert. Melting ice cream. Great. Yes. I do remember. Why? Come back. Thank you, Nexus. Alright, so Az's turn. Az, did you pick topic yet or amount of cards? Thank you, Az. Wow, it's not even Brother Donut. That's new. That's different. That's weird. That's suspicious. Three on Love Live. Let's go. Brother Donut. Pray for me, chat. Brotherhood. No! Not the Brotherhood. Dropping everything already. Did you donut? Why am I a brother? My dick is huge, but listen. Listen, Linda. No need to call me a brother. Fuck. Okay, 3, yes? 3. We can find out. It'll be 3 this. It'll be 3 this time. I've learned from my mistakes, okay? Oh. It'll be on much longer? If you want a reading pure, then yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is the shortest tarot stream ever. See if those two become better or worse. Thank you for giving me a shout out. How you doing, pure? Knight of Wands, 2 of Pentacles. Reverse the Devil. Okay. This is like I should have picked 5. Thank you. 24-hour tarot reading. I think I'll unalive myself. I've got breakfast on the cook. I won't be very talkative soon. That's alright, no worries. Don't worry. Enjoy your breakfast. Alright. Knight of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, Reverse Devil. This idea was supported. 24 hours. I mean, frankly, you guys, I was thinking of doing a long stream because I was like, if I pull an all-nighter, I might as well stream, but I just feel so bad for my dad and my neighbors. Get through half a gallon of water. That's true. It's on the cook. It's not done yet. Enjoy for when it's done. What are you cooking? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate after. We're gonna start off. Az is sweating his butt off right now, so let's start with the Knight of Wands. Our Knight of Wands is a knight is always kind of this more like fearless energy, I guess. So what I'm seeing now, it's funny because I know a little bit about your situation. So what's funny for me is that you are defending somebody that you love. That's what a Knight of Wands is telling me. Like you're very passionate about one person, and you're eager to fight for this. Like it says, impulsiveness on the card as well. It's also kind of a rebellious energy, I guess, and maybe even paired with a bit of temper at times, like defending somebody with your life because you love them, but maybe not seeing their faults and flaws. We'll just leave that there. Let's leave that for it to settle in for you. Now we're getting a 2 of Pentacles. A 2 of Pentacles is really talking about like balancing work and other things in your life. So in this case would be love or relationship. So very much about multitasking and about balance. So maybe in this case that you're in, you're thinking of romance, but you're working your butt off, and we all know you're working your butt off because you work a lot of shifts, that you might kind of struggle to even think of where there would be space for a relationship. That's what our 2 of Pentacles telling us. Now we have a reverse devil, right? Which is not a bad thing. I think the reverse devil is telling us that you it's like how can I word this the right way? You feel, I think this is telling me that you feel like you are deserving less than you do, because the devil normally is very much a greedy card. So in this situation, I'm thinking that you feel like you aren't really deserving of what you are deserving of, or what other people would say you're deserving of, right? So maybe you think like, oh, this perfect kind of like work and love, family life, I don't deserve it. Like, I don't deserve to find this person that I love and that's meant for me. Maybe that's also kind of why you're holding on to more the idea of somebody than anything else, because at least in your mind you can have what you want, and I feel like you're thinking that in real life you can't, because you're maybe speaking poorly about yourself, and um, just having the idea that maybe the romance isn't like for you, or you're not cut out for that kind of situation, maybe because you're working a lot or because of insecurities. But I would say ask yourself if you truly believe that, or you're just telling yourself that to kind of make up for the fact that you are not in a romantic position, and not, I mean, you're not romantically in the position that you want to be in, if that makes sense. Because we're very quick to make excuses. So if it's like, oh, I'm single, it must be because I'm not deserving of a relationship, right? Ask yourself that if you're making that up for that reason, or if you truly think that you're not deserving of anything nice. But also ask yourself that the person I'm defending, the person I'm holding on to, Knight of Wands, is that a good thing, or should I move on to somebody or the next thing, the next stage? I want to say hope that resonated, but knowing your situation, I don't have to ask. I hope that wasn't too bad though. Right, TB? You're up next. Literally hit home. I'm sorry and you're welcome? Question mark. I do not know. Coruscants. Stevie's turn. Arrow newbie. Let's go. We're taking. No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Alright. Right, TB. So, you normally pick a number 1 to 5. Most people pick 3 cards or 5 cards. If you want 4, you can pick 4. If you want 1 or 2, pick 1 or 2. Alright, let's not go over 5, simply because it would take too long. So, like I said, usually people do 3 or 5. Now, there's different types of things that you can pick from. You can do past, present, future. You can also do a spread of 3 and have 1 card be past, 1 card be present, 1 card be future. Most people kind of lean towards doing a reading about the future, like what's to come. And then they will ask me either a specific question, like I'm in love with somebody, but I don't know if it's the right person for me. Or they say, I want a reading about my love life. I want a reading about my career. I want a reading about my health. Or I want a general reading, right? Something like that. A longer stream anyway, 13 cards for me. You want a reading, and then you pick 13 cards. That's bold. That's bold. But no, then you're gonna be like, the cards hate me. Ask for help, alright? Fast forward, you can count to 4, you can do it. Pass for health. Always interesting when people pick pass. It's not really something people do very often, and I like it when they do it. Why did this become so bright suddenly? There we go. Okay, weird. What's that, Chino? What is that? Sesame Street thing. Okay. I've got 4 pentacles. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay. So we have... Four. Interesting alternative spaghetti indeed. First 9 of Wands. 4 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 4 of Pentacles. Okay. Alright, so we're doing past health, right? Let's start with our 4 of Cups. So a 4 of Cups really talks about it talks about awareness indeed. It's a beautiful deck. Thank you. It was a gift of Nexus here in chat. It's this one. I've normally always used this deck. We decided to switch it up today. Lots of ones. Alright, so our 4 of Cups is basically telling me you're kind of might have been romanticizing bad choices while they're like ideal choices were right in front of you. So health wise, I mean, obviously I don't know your health situation. Pure, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. But could mean that you purposely chose to do things that were bad for your health because you were like, well, it's shit anyway, so I might as well, and it's not that bad and I'll be okay. Kind of this energy. It's what I'm getting from it. Might also have been a lack of awareness for how poor your health was, if it was really bad. 4 of Cups. Yes. Maybe daydreaming a lot also about potentially having better health. Yeah, monthlies. What does that mean? Thank you for the biddy. Appreciate it. So we have our first reversed 9 of Wands. We haven't had a 9 of Wands yet, no? I don't think so. 9 of Wands is basically, well, it is kind of describing poor resilience, having trouble staying strong. So that might have come after that 4 of Cups. Maybe you realized that your health was bad and you had trouble kind of getting yourself through that. Monthly channel points. New point grinder worth. Saul knows what I'm talking about. No, I don't. But thanks. I wouldn't say well done, but thanks. Now we have our Ace of Cups. So our Ace of Cups is very much about new beginnings and kind of becoming open to your subconsciousness. So maybe in the beginning when your health started to become bad or decline, or obviously I don't really know exactly your situation, you were kind of closed off to the reality. Maybe you didn't want to see the truth. Maybe you didn't want to accept it. Because sometimes it's easy just to pretend that something doesn't exist. So I think at some point you kind of became aware of how bad it was. Maybe you started feeling there's compassionate energy in Ace of Cups. Could be that you kind of became compassionate for yourself, or you got a lot of compassion from other people. But it is also new beginning, so that could mean new beginning as in like you started treating your health, or you started seeing change in your health. Like maybe you got answers when it comes to your health. Somebody told you finally what was going on, which gave you a bit of clarity, a bit of you know, what's the word for it? Clarity, I guess, is the right word for it. Getting sub and bits give a huge channel point boost. Just get the subs every month gives you 500 channel points. Bits every month give you 350. But he's not the first gifted sub, is he? Salutes. Now we have our 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, there you go. And our 4 of Pentacles is it's maybe having more trouble opening up and sharing. So maybe it's you had trouble kind of talking about your health issues to other people. Maybe you felt like you didn't like the compassion you were receiving. Some people are really hate it when, you know, other people feel pity for them. So maybe that's kind of what was going on. Like you had trouble kind of being open, kind of being unwilling to talk about it. Maybe even being possessive in a way, but yeah, it seems like definitely there was struggle. Thank you, camera. There was struggle to kind of talk about it. So we're seeing kind of the start, and there is some kind of revelation when it comes to your Ace of Cups, when it comes to your health. So like I said, it may have been medication, you started taking medication, you started treatment, or somebody figured out what was going on, but it seems like you were still having trouble kind of opening up or being accepting of the fact that your health is not the best. So that's what I'm kind of seeing in this past reading. And if it is the case that you're going through these health struggles still, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you do feel better soon. And those answers that you got from Ace of Cups, I hope they're helpful enough to help you move on and feel better. Also, talking about it is okay. Just saying. Is it with crop screenshot? Okay. It's first gift sub this month. I see. An interesting journey. I hope it doesn't scare you from getting a reading ever again. Hope that was okay for your first reading. But thank you for allowing me to give you your very first reading to be. Bye, take care. Like, okay, bye. Take care, thank you for being here. Multipliers and stuff. I didn't know it was capitals month. I didn't know either. Thank you for the stretch. Usually do more than a month if I give it in a channel. Tier 1, 1.2, to 1.5. 3 is 2 times. So for how long then? Only affect the points you get while watching. Raid, gift, bid, and streak points are not affected. I see. For the time you're subbed. So for 1 month. So if on the first of the month somebody subs to me, they'll get double or like more channel points for the entire month. Do you think I'm technically 260k points? Tier 3 for most of the time. Yes, okay. But yeah, for sure brought up some old memories. Did make sense. Okay. I'm glad it made sense. Like I always say, take what resonates with you. You know your situation better than I do. So if you have a card and you're like, well, it makes sense, but in a different perspective, then you are 100% right. Okay? Channel points. How many channel points they get is times 2 if they're tier 3. I see. So you've been just raking up points for months now. So it's passive point game boost. Say it differently. I see, okay. What next is Europe next? Just supported you, nothing more. Tier 3 is crazy though. I know that butt emo is cute, but it's not that cute. 3 cards, please. Future and love. Alright. Do it. 3, Tiona. 1, 2, 3. Interesting how it works. Mentioning the things can help you connect the dots. Exactly. It's crazy, right? Such an interesting thing. Not about emote. What is it about then? Do not understand. Some crazy redemptions? Like what? Go bald? Are you bonking me? I just asked you a question. I know you're the creative head. I mean, there's a redemption I'm working on. It doesn't work yet. Go mullet? I don't think a mullet would suit me. I'm not saying that I think a bald would suit me, but I don't know. been thinking about chopping my hair off. I know last time I cut my hair, I hated it. And I was like, this is not who I am. Please give me my long hair back. Like, either I want it down to my butt or I want to chop it all off. And every day is just a surprise. So now it's just what it is now, I guess. I don't know. All or nothing? Exactly. The Fool! Alright. Knight of Cups. Page of Swords once again. Thank you for the lurk, TV! Speaking about health though, I should get going. Myself something to eat. Yes, have some food. Enjoy your food. Thank you for being here. Thank you for getting the reading. Take care of yourself. See you next time. Keep trim in mind whenever I see something I don't like. Whenever you see something you don't like. God, what do you mean, oh god? You haven't seen The Fool yet. What is that emote? The Diobano? What's that mean? Maybe the hydrate, Lucy. Don't worry about The Fool. I'm just wondering what it should have been. What it was supposed to be. Anyway. The Fool is the very first... A boba. How'd you even... anyway. Fool's the very first card of the deck, and it's not really what people usually think it is. But it is about new beginnings. It's kind of about this, like, innocent energy as well. So maybe when it comes to love life, you're either maybe starting something new, or maybe you know, fell for somebody. It's also a little bit about impulsiveness, so maybe you're kind of jumping into things quickly. Very much about this free spirit kind of energy, right? You know, when you fall in love, you're just like, okay, let's go, let's do it. So maybe it's a new love kind of thing. That you fell for somebody and you just feel like, okay, let's make all these choices, not really think about it. But it's a lot of possibilities that we're looking at. So maybe you just kind of started going out into the dating pool and looking for what's available and what's there. But now we have a Knight of Cups. Oh, it was a bit close. And our Knight of Cups is a very affectionate energy. So, it's also about taking action. So maybe there is somebody in your life that you're interested in and you feel like, you know, taking the next step. Knight of Cups is also very much about giving meaningful gifts to people. So maybe you're showing your affection by doing that. Is your love language giving gifts? Because it might be. Now, we have our Page of Swords reversed. Always fun. She has been here so many times today. Our Page of Swords reversed. So we're definitely like, even though we have the Fool here in the beginning and seeing kind of this impulsiveness, there is definitely a mature energy. Like, how to say, like, it's these are kind of opposite, but I feel like the possibilities and the impulsiveness is not because you're unknowing, like, you know what you want still, and you're mature about it. It's not really a childlike impulsiveness. Your decisions are based off of the knowledge you have, if that makes sense. So that's what the reversed Page of Swords is telling me. Like, you are interested, you are kind of like taking steps to show maybe you're interested in somebody, but it's not super give everything you have energy. It is a bit more laid back for sure. Even with that impulsiveness, that might be more of an emotional impulsiveness rather than physical impulsiveness. That's kind of what I'm getting from our reverse Page of Swords. So, seems like there is romantically something blooming there. with our Fool and our Knight of Cups, but you're mature and you kind of know what you want, and you're taking it step by step, kind of laid back, you know, not putting all of your time and energy into it. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. This habit cycles through the emotes. Really? I always just do, I don't know what this is called. This, if you do this, and you start typing like dance, it'll come up with every dance emote you have. That's how I do emotes. That also works. What are you saying? So if you do the deal, I can't type because this keyboard is like sideways. Tab. Oh my god, I didn't even know that it did that. That's crazy. Cycles through all the emotes. That's funny. So accurate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad. You're very welcome. But that does mean the queue is empty. So I will close it. That's the craziest, shortest tarot stream I've done. Insane. I guess the new method really works nicely if I wanna not take too long. If I not wanna take 6 hours doing this. There were plenty of people who came in and wanted the reading, but it seems like so little and it takes me so much less time to do it. It really speeds things up, right? So do we like it? Do we think it's nice? Are we still happy with the results? It saves time indeed. And I don't like really mind, but I just kind of mind more that people are waiting. Very much great results. That's good. Both are good. Alright, alright, alright. Hello! Do mine either? Okay. That's good to know. It is I! Face reveal, I'm so tired. There I am. Hello! Hello! Hi, hi! Right, so, things that I need to do is buy another stand for this camera. Now we have double me. Thank you as always. Thank you, thank you. That's funny. I'm gonna use that in my channel trailer. My new channel trailer. Okay, so let's... It's getting quite warm. Okay, let's turn you off. Where's the lens thingy? Where the fuck? What do you mean, put it? Okay, anyway, I need this because I need to charge my headphones.
Battery 20%.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so why am I pulling this? It's still plugged in. The battery is plugged in. Okay, we'll put you here. Sort out this cable situation. Still, it's been on 20% for so long. Honestly, that hands on girl. Night Jax. Then hasn't turned into 2 hands and a voice. No. Give a hydrate hammer. Song for Michael's birthday. Yes, thank you. Where's the hole? There you go. Yes, new channel trailer. Been working on it for quite a long time. Okay. Let's pause this music. Let's sing a song for Michael. Oh my god. Me yelling when I take all these headphones. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you. Happy late birthday. Hope you had a good day. I need to change the follower goal because it doesn't update on the tarot screen. So we'll do that. Let me move my yeah, hush. Let me move my crystals. Crystal ASMR. Who hated this? There was one of you who hated that. Maybe it was Frodo. I don't know. It's behind you, Ernie. Yes, we will go through them.
Looking for a promotion.
Thank you for the resub! I accidentally hit return on my mouse and forward it back. I got this delay thing. What? Thank you for the resub anyway. Appreciate that. Follower goal setting. Want the bunny, please and thank you. That's okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, how many are we on now? 934. The 934. Okay, here we go. I think you're done with the readings. So done with the readings. Yes. The queue is empty. Okay, how many people how many people know who this is? Hi Sarah, welcome in. I don't. Yes. Yes. No, because I had a discussion. I don't know which one it is. It's Hello Kitty. I had a discussion with Max the other day. Because he said that he didn't know who Hello Kitty was, and he was convinced that nobody else knew, and that I was making up that everybody knew Hello Kitty. Everybody knows Hello Kitty. Everybody knows who Hello Kitty is, right? I can finally plan myself for an hour. It's finished. We can still do one if you want. Everybody knows Hello Kitty. Now, I don't know how I know, but I know. Because everybody knows. I didn't know by the pic you sent me. Yeah, you are just different, Raven. I don't know. I have this, my melody one, that's similar to the Hello Kitty, but these bricks are so small, it's very difficult to make. So when I have long nails, this is kind of awful. Yeah, you should take it as a compliment. Right about it? I think it might be funnier if I try without spoilers. Spoilers? What the heck? Cut the nails. Excuse me. So I have this one as well. This little bedroom in a tin. I don't know how tiny this is. Probably quite small. Let's have a look anyway. We have the time, you know what I mean? I love small things. It's a funny way to wear that. Oh, the bad focus cam. Yes, we are. That's so cute. So, sweet lullaby. A pillow so soft, a song so sweet, a dream so pink that will help you on a wonderful flight. Poetry. What? Flight? I've asked if the readings were general or specific. They can be. So in here, we're making a little bedroom. Just listening to an audiobook. It's what it says. Like, I just read what it said. Edgar Allan Poe, exactly. So we have that tiny little thing. All of this is going to be a struggle with nails, basically. So it's basically just the question, how much do you want to see me struggle? Even get back into the plastic. These little bits are... Aw, look, it has a little bunny bed. So cute. These are just little wood pieces. I don't know if I need glue for this. Yes, thank you. I don't know if it comes with glue. What's the little flowers and shit? Cute, okay. So we have that. I mean, you guys are so nice. They're so kind. I look so... This light needs to be on again. Did you get those super long nails? Try to build that. What about this nails is not long? Hold on. I'm fucking blind to myself. This is so hard. That's better. And then we have some lights. Like flashbang and all that fucking light, man. Oh my god. So we have this option to build. Now, we also have this option. This is a book nook that goes like in between your books. ASMR. This I've started building already. Should get one, Michael. What happened to this light? I've had it for 2 years and I've not finished it because it's very frustrating. So you should do it. It's very fun. So that's one we can do. Now I have another one.
Battery 70%.
Okay, that charged quickly. What the heck? Let me grab it. Hold on. It's right here. It's fast, right? I know. It's this one. Wow, Diana, what's that? What a pretty box. You heard of a book nook? Yeah, they go like in between your books. It's pretty nice. This cute toy store in Austin that has a dollhouse scene set up. Love looking at the little stuffs. It's so cute. This nuclear power plant to charge that. But it's telling me now my battery's low.
Battery 20%.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You just said 70. Woman.
Battery 20%.
Okay, we'll charge it then. What the fuck? What a trash can last time I was there? Full of little trash. Is it full of me? I mean, this one... I'm gonna pull up the website, okay? I'm gonna pull up the website because they have 2 more. So, they have 2 more of these. And I want them all. But I need you guys to be the excuse for me to buy them. Okay? Thank you. Appreciate that. It said 70! Maybe this gaslighting us. What the fuck, woman? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me... So... Let's see more. Yes, yes. More. Okay, let's... And then screen capture. Put you there for a second. Stream fun goes to building stream. If you guys would enjoy it, but I feel like I would just rather try one first and then see if you guys like it before I start buying other things, right? So I have my little like incense standing here. Needs to be out of my way because we don't need it anymore. What a mess. So I have... This is the one that is in that white box that I just showed you. This. It's quite big, right? So that's probably gonna take me long. But look at all these little details. It's so cute. Alright? A little trash can with newspapers. That's so cute. That is very big. So it'll probably take me really long. And to be fair, I bought this thing like 2 years ago and now it says almost sold out. So I think I don't really need to worry about them being sold out anytime soon. But they did add this one, which is super cute. How can you not like this? You know? Look at this it's a little tree house in the cherry blossom tree. Are you kidding? It's so cute. And now they added this one. It's a little beach house. It's a little beach house with a little pool. Is it real sand? That's crazy. Wonder if they add that. A little piano. How can I not want this? How can you not want... So that's kind of what our options are. They're not bricks, they're more like, so I will show you. Hi Coco, welcome in, how you doing? So this is the first house that I showed. This one right here. So it's like, this is wood. Like this, like thin pieces of wood. Comes with glue. I wonder how dried up that is right now. And then there's all these like little tiny parts. Look at all that. So yeah, that's kind of what it is. A lot of wood pieces. And I'm sure there's some like fabric and stuff for like the bed. Oh, look at that. There's like moss and plants. And look at these little colorful things. There's even little pebbles. When are we making that? Soon. I'm gonna try and do something else. But I want to talk to Goo about it because Goo does these kind of things on stream. And I don't want to make it feel like I'm just copying her stuff. So I want to ask her if she's okay with me doing it. So. How to pet hamster? But the hamster would probably eat everything. I don't know how loud this is for you guys, by the way, if I'm just like... doing this. Okay, that's never gonna fit into the box again. So... She won't carry, you can cry. I know, but I want to just ask, you know, just to... I don't know. Right? She does. Not loud? Okay. What did you say? Sweet of you. I kind of like... I'm thinking of ways to make it kind of my own thing, to not make it seem like I just blatantly copied what somebody else is doing. And I know obviously you can't really gatekeep certain activities because plenty of people craft on stream or do tarot readings or play certain games, but I just feel like it's the least I can do, I guess.
Looking for a promotion.
Thank you for the resub, Coco! I appreciate that. Thank you. I can't believe opposite answers. Cheeto's such a little troll. We do all get ideas off each other, and I don't mind that, but as somebody who has had people like literally copy paste exactly the things that I've done, I personally find it, there's a line somewhere, if that makes sense. You know, getting ideas is fine. Being like, oh, somebody's building something and you want to build something. Great. Good. Go ahead. But... Snacks. Hi, Bonnie. I can be your snack if you want me to. But yeah, blatantly copy-pasting redemptions or commands or literally things like that. Please don't. Unwritten rule. Exactly. Being your own streamer. Yes. Take inspiration. 100%. Make it your own thing, though. Because it's your stream, so it should be your thing. And if it's like... I didn't know you streamed. Oh my goodness. I should follow you. What the heck? I'm sorry. So if you want to take an idea from somebody else, go for it. Make it your own thing. Inspire them, copy. Exactly. So that's just why I want to ask. Because I'm not making it like exact same things as her. But still, I feel like she is a very big inspiration, and I'm kind of thinking of how I can make it my own thing. But I think at least talking or asking is one polite thing I can do. Because I don't really know how to make a craft stream my own thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, I'll have to think about it. But I want to do it soon. Because actually I don't really have anything planned for the next few streams. So, so that's something. That's interesting. That's for sure. Take your time with it. Because if we look about, like, what I am to do next. I did Legos once and board games on the tubes. One thing the cam gets wonky. What do you mean? Community Day could be an ad for Friday or weekend? Yes. We should still play that one game that you talked about, Riven. Or to get a good arm for it. I'm confused. I gotta sneeze again. You're chucking the camera? Which one? My old one? Look into the light. I was trying, but the only light I have is my freaking PC. It's these like surprise motherfucker. I hate it, so annoying. Let me sneeze. Cause should I just reveal the secret that I've been keeping? I mean, I know some of you all know the secret that I've been keeping. Because there's a different type of craft stream that I wanted to do, but it will kind of give away a secret or a surprise that I've been working on. But it will still be fun to do the craft on stream, and it will be more of an original craft. Is that any good for arm for it? I see. Okay, okay. You didn't hide that for so long. I know. But a lot of you already know because I cannot keep my mouth shut for the life of me. What I will say is, are people interested in me doing crafts or cosplays on stream? And then once we have the crafts for the cosplays ready, we'll cosplay the character and play the game. That's without me saying anything. Okay, you guys like that. Okay, so I'm still waiting on an order for some things for a cosplay that I've been planning, and I'm really excited about it. So we'll do that together then, but I'm not sure if they'll like arrive soon. They should be here on like Monday or Tuesday. So I guess I could technically plan on Wednesday. If that's all the materials, I'll have to check. Because I have a couple materials and I ordered some more and... Okay, so we could do that. Thank you for the stretch. And then... I don't know, guys. What do we think? What are we thinking we should do next stream? We're looking for some gameplay. We're looking for some different things. I'm a bit lost at the moment. That's why I'm trying to do new things. Because I want to switch things up a little bit. But I mean, like... this or the book nook that I've started with. Competitive eating streams. Christ's sake, you know what the fuck. I know, Nexus's answer will be whatever you want to do. Like, something small like this or this I've already started. Could be nice. No thank you. Yeah, no thank you either. I'd rather also not do that, so. Thanks. It's not even eating streams, it's just competitive Who am I competing with anyway? Me, myself? This is like, let's see how quick I can eat. Uh-huh. And how am I supposed to know you guys are actually eating something? Right, you guys are just pretending I'm done. And I'm there with my mouth full of food, like how the fuck am I not, like, how am I gonna know you're not lying? Compete with the world records. What's the world record anyway? I don't know world records of eating. No, what the fuck? Just eat nice, so enjoy your food. Starve your food. No, I don't wanna. No matter what you do, I'll be here because I'm here because you. That's sweet, Hummer. I feel like a lot of you are like that. Which is great. It's the best. But also, doesn't help me make decisions at all. Because I'm really bad at them. I'm thinking... I could set this camera up. I mean, no, because this needs to charge.
Battery 70%. Battery 70%.
Are you actually 70% this time? Or are you still lying? We could plug this in and have a little look at the what's all in this box. Like, we could make a start today. If you guys want. have a little check. See how much stuff, see how long it'll take me. I do not, because that's kind of the thing with these like crafty things, I wouldn't really know. Because it's still short streams, so. Your decision, I got you this far. Yeah, I wing it half the time. As mini cooking videos, they make like tiny food. Small one should help you gauge the time. Yes, I think so. Mini kitchen cook. I think I know what you're talking about, this Cheeto. Why do you like this? Okay. I'm gonna pee again. I don't want a baking stream. I did, but like cooking baking streams are not really an option for me right now. It's on Comic-Con that it would work. Now it's telling me it's low battery again.
Battery 30%.
Hello! What do you mean? Also chosen the best mod? True. I don't know. Fair enough. With the mic, I mean? Oh, yeah, with my phone. Yeah, the thing is, I should do it at some point when my dad's not here, but that's kind of never, so. You know what this lovely streamer is? Hi, Toss! Welcome in, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I have to pee again. And I'm gonna put away, like, the tarot stuff that's here. I'll set up the camera again. To, like, I don't know what angle would work for this. But I'll try. I'll try something. And then we'll we'll start. We'll do an unboxing video. How exciting. Okay, give me a sec, give me a minute. Same as maybe to start? Okay, I'll do that, I'll do that. Yes, you crazy man. Thank you for this gifted sub. This is a sub. Is B disconnected? I look around for my PC. Sorry, it was me. Thank you, ass. Stop it. You're gonna catch up with me. I don't like it. I'm glad you're good, Tess. Me and my word mumbles. I can't really set up this camera without you guys seeing right now, so. Okay. I'm gonna move her back. Can I please have more cable? the battery for this thing. Oh my god. Okay. Paper fortune teller, probably. Oh god. Wait, there's no lens cap. Okay, sorry. Okay, well... Oh, it can go higher. Was it that high before? No, it wasn't. Was it? Wait, I did bend it like this. Was it? Maybe. I do not even know anymore. Okay. This desk mat is a little bit dirty, but... Oh well. So be it. Now ask me for suggestions. I will say the wildest left field suggestion. You know what? Why not? Okay, so if I go here now... What the heck? How does that even work, man? I don't even have this set up right now. Maybe because the camera's off, you know. You dummy. Wait, what is it? What is this image of? Sorry, there's gonna be a lot. Hold on. A lot of USB because to start streaming on camera, I have to be like. But why do I have to do this every fucking time I stream? Like, if I put my camera here to replace the webcam, every time I start streaming, I have to go to settings, click USB streaming, then connect the USB cable. Because otherwise it won't work. That's super annoying. But why is it stuck in this image? It doesn't make any sense. Refresh this shit. It makes no sense. Stop it. What the fuck? There we go. That makes no sense. Yeah, but that was not even there anymore. Okay, let me change categories. Craft. What is it? What is it? DIYs, maybe? Save this video cam mode? Not sure how it works. DIY. Arts and crafts? Okay. Thank you. Arts. I cannot spell for the life of me with the keyboard like this. Arts. And I don't even see arts and crafts. It's not a category for me. For some reason. It's weird. Art? But does it count as art? I'm not sure if it really counts as art. Crafting? Craft comes up, but I'm not sure if this is a game. Wait, why can I not spell? Crafting. It doesn't really give me... Makers and crafting? Makers and crafting. Okay, I'll make this thing. You for 900 followers. Okay. There we go. So how's the lighting? Is it okay? It's a little bit dark, I think, but... And now we can... You know, while we're fucking around with this anyway, I might as well add another camera. But it's gonna mirror it, is it? Wait, no. If I copy... If I copy paste, will it mirror it? I'm scared it's gonna do that. Copy... A little dark. Okay, hold on. Okay. My brain was like, please don't mirror it. I can't look at myself mirrored. Okay, that's locked. Don't lock it. Haha. Okay, it's a bit big, eh? Okay, we'll do like this. There I am. Okay. Looks great, thank you. I'll have to figure out in the next like stream when we do this how to make it brighter. Maybe get another light or something. But now you do see this camera like right here, but I'm gonna head home. Get home safely, Bluesy. Yeah, that's all. So this is our... What is this? It's things I have to like... Are these stickers or do I have to cut it out and... I think I have to cut it out. I hate it. Give me stickers, please. Make it easy on me. Like towards the table, off a bit, just feel light. Okay, I'll have to probably buy a second light. So I have to make a little shopping list. Okay, hold on, let's make a little shopping list together. Because this camera stand, is it like high enough? Yes or no? I think it's the highest it goes. Let's see. Smell of brand new magazines or books? It smells like paper. Surprising, right? A pen. I have a pen. So I'll need like a small ring light or something. Small ring light. Bob Ross wig. So I'll forget. What is the story of Bob Ross? Then I'll remember. Higher camera stand. Okay. But a higher camera stand, I would have to make the webcam like a different size because otherwise it just shows the camera. Or I need a different angle. I mean, to be fair, I have a high camera stand on my tripod, but anyway, we'll sort that out next time. Okay. So here we have a little tin. Now you guys can read what I read. Like I'm not crazy. At the angle, right? Okay, since we have our little tin, we have our instruction manual. We have these little wood pieces and some, I think this is some fabric for the bed. These are very tiny little pieces. And then these are some lights. So, never done this before, so now I'm like nervous. That is tiny. Anybody read this? Included tools, sandpaper. Additional tools, scissors, tweezers, ruler, craft knife, long nose pliers, cutting mat, pencil, clips, glue. Dude. I have a cutting mat. Clips. What the fucking clips are you talking about? I don't know if I have a ruler. Craft knife. I have a craft knife. Long nose pliers. I like the sharp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a mouse pad with Pusheen, but I had some stupid ex-boyfriend who had food and it was a mess. Glue. Like... Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna cover the shark. Sorry. Don't drop that. I have the coolest crafting knife you guys will ever see. I'm just saying that's the really big flex. Let me put that there for a second. Get my cutting mat here. Don't knock my keyboard over, please. There. Okay. Look at that. Okay. This We're just kind of probably just unbox stuff and things like that today. This little knife. So you take out the little knife. This has a magnetic back. So like which one you want to use. You'll just be like, oh, I want to use this one. So you can easily take it out. And then you just twist this. So it opens up. Put it there. It's a little bit rusty, you see, but it's okay. Slide it in. Twist it again. This is a nice cutting. What does that mean? Awesome, right? Nice little Shigan. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nice, right? These are all the things we have. Some lights there. So I can call an ambulance. Thank you, thank you. She has a knife. Is this a TOS? Will they ban me? In their line? Tell them I'm ready. What? No. Okay, good. I thought maybe. These push out. Yes. It's satisfying. I like that. I probably need like some really strong glue for this. Look at all these tiny ass pieces. Oh my goodness. We stabbed someone, maybe. Maybe. ASMR. Stab someone. Wasn't my plan, but where's your stab camera board? Okay, it's okay. No worries, ass. Okay, wait, this ASMR was more satisfying. Like cracking your bones. But I would have to think about like because I'm now using my good camera to do this. And I'm using my webcam to show my face. But next time, do we want the webcam to show the crafting process and the good camera to show my face? That's the question. ASMR, wood ASMR. Not quite wood soup, but close, right? Okay, that's done. We'll just have a little look through and stuff. What's here? Because this is me making a wardrobe. A little drawer. But I'll probably need glue to do this. Use the good camera for the crafts. Quick zoom. Other way. Oh, look at this bunny. So cute. It's Dev doing well with low light. You can see everything. Good. The camera should be for you making and your hands. Okay. Be a hand model. I mean, I don't think I can really do much of this. Why is the sandpaper? Use sandpaper? Probably can't do much now because I have to look for all the supplies that I need to do this craft. But if you guys are enjoying this, we should kind of think of if we want to do this like during evenings or we want to do this during Sundays. Let's have a talk about it while I do some sanding, shall we? I hate the sound of sanding. Makes my teeth hurt. Every morning, it's like Tuesday 7 AM. Why? That sounds very specific. Why is that? We'll do them. Put them in there. They're nice and sanded. You asked? I mean, if people would watch at 7 AM, then yeah, why not? Well, I'm still awake by then, so I don't have anything on Tuesdays. You're right. Am I good? It's once a month I do tarot on Tuesday. But I'm serious, you guys. Furious. Is it like a Sunday craft stream thing that you want to do? Or is it like, I don't know. I don't know yet, okay? Probably just for if I'm not sure what else to do, we might do some crafts. These are very smooth. I don't need to sand these. Pink ones. Re-sanded. Whatever you feel the most. Oh, we are so lovely and helpful. I don't care. Okay, great. Making decisions with people who don't know how to make decisions is the worst thing. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But you guys ain't figuring shit out, so I'll figure it out. So I think maybe if I have the supplies for the cosplay thing, I will do that Wednesday. Me and my friend, every time we're like, okay, you want to play? I don't know, whatever you want. The fights. And then it's like, I picked last time, so you picked this time. Sundays would be good start. They're still figuring out the gaming extra things you want to do. Yes. And end the cycle indeed. Our answer is always up to you. I'm just like thinking of what I am planning to do Wednesday, like upcoming week. Tell you which weeks, which days is best, depends on my shift. Sunday's probably the best. Most people have time there. Chill Sunday vibes. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. But I'm just like, what should I do on Wednesday? Some games. I was thinking of that new horror game that came out. What do you guys think of that? You know how long that game is? But I've heard a lot of good things about it. I was thinking of getting that. What's it called? Let me check. Still Wakes the Deep. Yes, yes, yes. Add one. Mickey Twisted Bakery. No, but I do have that game too. So I could also play that. I don't know how long that is. Love it. You've played it, Michael? Or you've watched it? I know you're not too big on horror games, but heard it's terrifying. Okay, we'll see about that. 4.5 hours. That's like a stream and a half. You played it? Wait, what? But that's a scary game, though. Our Sobo is good. I don't know who told you that, Bane, but don't listen to him. He's crazy. So Wednesday 1 p.m. till 8 a.m. What? What did I say? So Wednesday 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. stream. You know what? I wouldn't even really care. 6-ish hours. But then I'd rather make it 2 streams so that I don't have to figure out what to do Friday either. If you don't take longer. Exactly. I might just do like Wednesday and Friday that game. And then Sunday we can do some cosplay crafts. Cosplay crafts. That's a great title, eh? Cosplay crafts. Finish Friday with community after it as an option. Yes, we could do that. Particular letters NAIP. You win some, you lose so much. You're funny. Sounds like a plan? Okay, perfect. We have a plan then. Yay! Applause for us. We figured out what to do. I don't want to sand my nails, man. This is sanded. This is sanded. Won't be here though, they should. Ew! What the heck? That's disgusting. Also Sunday? You working next Sunday? Success. Great success. Nice. Awesome. Okay, we'll do that then. Play some new games next week, and then Sunday I will probably have all of my crafty stuffs for the cosplay ready. We might do some sewing streams at some point. Who knows? Sunday? The Sunday, not Wednesday and Friday. Ah, so you miss. Ah, that's a shame. Why would you do that? It's a bit walking sim, but the story's good. Ah, Okay, we've done some walking sims. As long as it's not like Martha's Dead walking, then we'll probably be okay. Make it easier to know where to go if you want. What do you mean? And sim in the Italian countryside. Yes, not my favorite. It's okay. Lots of new games. And I'll look into the steering wheel if I can use it for Mario Kart, because if I could use it for Mario Kart, then I'd be more likely to get it and also use it for Watch Dogs. If you guys would like to watch me play Mario Kart, it's not really we don't really play Switch games here. We never really have. I mean, I've once played Mario Odyssey, I think, really, really long ago, when it was just Hammer, Frodo, and P. But it could be nice. Put on easy, main things yellow, you can grab. I see. I mean, if it's really mainly story, then I could, I guess. It's so fun. All right, we could do that. Leave an alert, Hammer. Nice variety of change. Yes. I love Nintendo. The thing is with their games is they're so expensive, but I have thought of getting like a Just Dance, but the recent Just Dances all get like super shitty reviews. They're like, well, there's not really that many songs, and then you pay for like a DLC for more songs, which I think is fucking ridiculous. If you pay 60 euros for a fucking game, you shouldn't have to buy a DLC for a normal amount of songs for Just Dance. But I was thinking of doing like the Wii Sports or something, because it would be nice if it's something that could keep me active, because you know, my injury, so I've been struggling to try to be active, so that would help me as well. Rip off? Yes. What I looked up, there's an adapter you might need to connect the Switch. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Can you DM me that, Cheeto? Maybe on Discord. It's a DLC game. It sucks. Birds with one stone. That's what I'm thinking of. But then there were a lot of people that were like talking to me about it and be like, yeah, well, if you do something like that where you know, show that you are like show your body, you could get a lot of creeps in. So I'll have to kind of make sure to cover up. I don't know, not show too much. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. I don't know how to sand this, man. This with long nails. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? We're still be running for what? Why? That's true. I miss the mommy phase. Many people miss the mommy phase, and happily so. Because, yeah, no thanks. Better be ready for the weirdos. Yeah. Because that's kind of my fear, you know? Like, it seems like a fun idea to just, like, dance and do, like, sports and stuff, but then if it means that I'm gonna get many creeps in, maybe I'd rather not. I don't know. Sing instead. Yeah, but the thing is, for like singing, I will need I can't really do singing streams at night, just simply because I think it's disrespectful. My neighbors are mega disrespectful, but like they will play piano until 10 p.m, but I'm not that type of person. Funny as a joke in the beginning. Yeah, what happened is that turn off. Sorry, I got very close there. What happened?
Battery 20%.
Yeah, exactly. Is that people would always clip it, and then they would make comments like, it's so cringe, it's so cringe. They're like, if you redeem it, and then, like, I know not everybody likes it, but if I'm being told, like, every time it's cringe, it's like, kind of, it just gets annoying. Yeah. Sundays? I could, but I was thinking, I don't know, if, like, I don't know. I'll have to think about it, you know. That's what I heard from last time we had the conversation. Yeah, not great, but you know what? Shit happens, I guess. I want to do singing. My idea has been that I want to do I want to accompany myself by playing keyboard. However, I need to learn some more songs on it. Games I never crash sing. I mean, I guess, but I do also sometimes really enjoy that I have a long game day. I don't really want to limit myself by saying, oh, Sundays are only for crafts or Sundays are only for singing. That makes sense. You play keyboard? Yes, but not well. What's wrong, Raven? The Sundays? I could do that. Just if I don't know what I feel like doing, I craft or sing kind of thing. I think Raven had a stroke. Like, if I don't know what to do, I can always do craft or gonna sing. Decisionality, I make them not good. It's not that they're not good. It's not that they're not good. That's not- I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. They're good ideas. I just don't want to be stuck in... Because I think that's kind of where I went wrong. Where, you know, if you only do one thing, you kind of burn yourself out in doing that thing. And I don't want to be like, oh, it's Sunday, I have to craft or sing, but I don't feel like doing it today. So now I'm no longer looking forward to stream. And then I start to kind of burn myself out because I'm not happy with what I'm doing. We might have been putting on a schedule. Yes. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. It's kind of like an alternative if I don't feel like playing something. Open and flexible, make that habit on streams. Others have an idea. Yes. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. The camera situation is kind of tough because then I will have to switch it a lot depending on what I do, but that'll be fine. I mean, if As keeps up the 900 subs situation, we'll be able to buy one, like a second one. It's not my goal, I'm joking, As, please. You have given me way too much money. And we also have the Bob Ross idea still, so. Plenty of ideas, that's for sure. I'm just a perfectionist. This is my main issue. I'm a perfectionist. So if I don't feel like I'm prepared because I'm not perfect at something, I don't feel like I should do it. And I'm never perfect at something because that doesn't exist. It's tough, eh? It's tough, eh? Isn't it? I get it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, but we'll do it flexible, I guess. Flexible. Would we rather go to somebody who's doing readings or crafts, or how are we feeling? Maybe somebody's playing Security Breach this time. And we can raid. I'm the complete opposite, just press play and go. No, I could not. I could not. No, I could not. The makers and craft. And crafting. I wish I could be like that too. That's why I don't do something in the first place. I feel this, yes. Some Legos, maybe. Cross-stitching, that's so cool. People are so creative. Oh my goodness. Just got things right in the end. Well, you guys feel like that, not me. I hate even cooking for people because I'm never happy with it, and I'm a trained chef. I'm a trained chef. Oh, I feel for you, Raven, honestly. You should do cooking streams, it'll be so fun. I'm telling you. Not creative? I don't think that's true. You compare yourself too much to other people. If I had the kitchen. What do you mean? Be hungry watching cooking streams, fair enough. Thank you for the stretch. Like, no, that makes sense. I mean, I'd be like that. But you should eat while you watch a cooking stream, you know? Thank you. Okay. What do we have? There are so many people doing crafts. Legos. Legos is always fun to watch. You guys like watching people build Legos? But I shouldn't really. I feel like I shouldn't buy new things until I've made the things that I own. I don't really like this overconsumption. Just buying. I want to actually use the thing. That's why also I went through my game library and I was like, I'm not buying new games unless I've played the ones that I already own. If I picture the food they're cooking, my food would taste the same. Maybe. Who knows? A junk journal? That also sounds interesting. I do not know. People journaling? That's pretty fun as well. Legos. Sorry. Okay, I do not know who's live. I don't know. Let me see who I have as my friends and what they are playing. It's First Descendant game. Is that new? I've been seeing it everywhere. And the Once Human as well. Yeah, okay. You have the stream, that's good. You should fall into the abyss. I used to be like that, but now that I lost my job, you start looking at things a little bit differently when, you know, you don't have the money. Send you DM, okay? Yeah, we can raid diver for sure. For sure. So many unfinished games. Sweet Cheeto, you gotta play him. Diver is doing an anniversary affiliate anniversary stream. So they're playing Lethal Company later. So we're gonna raid, then I'm gonna eat, and then we're bored easily nowadays with games. Understandable, yes. So then Wednesday we'll do the new game, the new horror game. And then Sunday we will probably start the craft. I played 30 minutes to install. Not good. Thank you for being here. Your grandma girl. Thank you. Appreciate you all for being here, and thank you all for letting me do the readings. I appreciate that. So we'll be back Wednesday. If you haven't seen my new YouTube video yet, you should. And you can check the Discord for the new schedule. Typed for the gameplay came out 3 days ago. 25 euros bought. 30 minutes were funded. Well, if you were funded, then it's fine, you know. Copy the raid messages for the raid, please. Thank you, Todd. You too. This music is starting to irritate me, but it was the only one that was like longer than 3 hours. So, anyway. Let me do my thank yous. Oh shit. Mori, thank you for the resub. Max, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mark, thank you for the follow. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Moradonta, thank you for the follow. Mystic, thank you for the follow. Pajams, thank you for the 100 biddies. We had Anonymous follow, thank you so much. As, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 gifted subs. Thank you for the 12 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Howard, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my god. Hajams, thank you for the gifted sub. Gabriella, thank you for the follow. Pure, thank you for the gifted sub and the biddy and the resub. Oh my goodness. Coco, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you all very much. We're gonna start the raid. You all take care of yourselves and eat well and stay hydrated. Sorry, my brain's a bit because I didn't expect that we were gonna do all of this, so my brain's a bit weird because I was like, this is not the schedule. What am I doing? But that's fine. So Wednesday we'll be back with Scary Game, and Friday, and then Sunday we'll do some cosplay crafting. That's the plan for now. We'll catch you all on Wednesday. Have a good start of the week. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Much love. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Goodbye.